How about that? A brand new building and not a soul inside. An entire city of 500,000, relocated in a single night. There's no better example of the power of the Juni Taisen's organizers than that. Of course, the city's not completely empty. I assume the other participants have already gone inside, which is fine. As the boar, I take my role very seriously, and it's tradition that the boar always arrive last. How could I choose a mode of transport with no escape and still call myself a warrior?
Battlefield, always have an escape route planned. I know this is training, Toshiko, but those mercenaries are still trying to kill you.
Okay, Father. Okay, Father. I understand. Now I've learned it's even easier to simply carry weapons all the time. Right, Father?
Don't kill me! What's wrong with you? You didn't listen to me! When you have a chance to kill, you always take it. Showing mercy is pointless.
My father's discipline, others would call abuse.
Honey, this color's gorgeous on you. Look how it pops. It's important to look good. You'll be the head of the Eno family someday.
My mother's entire world revolved around me and my sister. She was obsessed. Two very different sets of expectations growing up, and I met them both. However...
Toshiko...
Kyoko...
Check it out! I killed 3 already today. Actually, if you count the newborn cubs, and I think we should, it's 8. After the first, I picked them off one by one as they came out of their den.
My beloved little sister
It was so adorable.
was obsessed with killing. Welcome home, Father. Congratulations on winning the Juni Taisen.
Enough. I didn't ask for your praise. Pay attention. I've chosen the entrant for the next Juni Taisen.
That's... in 12 years.
Yes. This family's next Taisen competitor will be...
Don't worry, Father. You taught me everything I know. The family's honor demands that I win, and I plan to do just that. In a way, my entry's simply a continuation of your work in that last tournament. And I'll win with grace and nobility. Traits befitting our title of defending champion. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to be this late. A warm hello to you all. In case you didn't know, I am the boar. My. So many familiar faces. The ox. The sheep. The chicken. The dog. Looks like he's waiting to pounce. That would be our old friend, the tiger. The big guy's a mystery. Never seen him before. Oh, look, the monkey. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to find that repulsive young woman here. I definitely don't recognize Mr. Sleepyhead. Huh. What a pathetic warrior. Who gets himself killed before the fighting even starts?
It wasn't me. Don't you dare say it was me. You can't just accuse people of murder with no evidence.
Sorry, but when I see a headless body and a bloody
Still
sword,
looking at me.
it's not hard
Don't
to do
like
the
it.
math.
Warriors, welcome. It is my great pleasure to announce that with the final entrant arriving, we can at last begin the 12th Juni Taisen. Everyone, give yourselves a hand. I will be the referee for the duration of the Juni Taisen. You may call me Dudekupel. Please try not to forget that. Since time is always of the essence, I will familiarize you with the rules of our tournament. First, allow me to direct you to the center of the table. 12 jewels, 12 of you. Would you each be so kind as to take one?
As black as a starless night sky. Beautiful. If we just leave Mr. Sleepyhead there, does that mean he forfeits the tournament?
Hey, come on, wake up. You gotta take one of those black
Stupid
jewels on the
meddling
table.
monkey. It's been a while since we last shared a battlefield, and unfortunately for me, the monkey remains as annoyingly nosy as ever. When next we meet, one of us will die. I promised that before, and I intend to keep it.
Yo, Ref! Since my little brother's not gonna need it, do you mind if I take his jewel for myself? I mean, it's only fair it's staying in the
Warrior
family, right?
twins?
Of course, young man. Consider it yours.
This'll fetch a pretty penny.
However, for the sake of this being a fair tournament, I request that you only swallow one of them.
Wait, what did you just say?
Yes, and that goes for the rest of you as well. I want you all to swallow your jewels.
I can't be the only one here who's thinking this is too big to swallow.
I can get you a glass of water, but that's about all.
I can handle it.
Good. Then I take it you've all finished? The black jewel you just swallowed is a piece of slow-acting poison. It's
I
called
should have
Zodiac,
known.
a crystallized version of a powerful drug that once ingested chemically reacts with your stomach acid. After 12 hours, you'll all be dead. Now that you're ready, allow me to explain the rules. I urge you all to listen closely. I will only explain this once. These Joseki jewels are also called Beast Jewels, and the one who collects all 12 will be the winner. What does the winner receive? Whatever they want, because the grand prize is the granting of one wish of their choosing.
Wait, me? Yes, all right! Father, I will work so hard. I'm gonna win just like you did. I'll keep the title in the family. Wow, 12 years though, huh?
Father,
That's a long time.
why?
But hey, no problem.
You won't take this from me.
Toshiko?
Kyoko, I've got everything under control. You just need to dispose of these men.
Dispose?
That's right.
Okay.
Not enough.
And my mom's like, that doesn't even fit!
Kyoko, hey. Remember that favor I asked for? I kinda need it sooner rather than later.
Say no more.
Awesome, I owe you.
Come on, man.
Oh, wait up, guys.
Kyoko, what's this favor he wants?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Ah, you're back.
Don't tell anyone.
You were late, so I decided to come get you in person. Ready? It's time for you to train, Kyoko. You're learning. Mercy is pointless. Not enough. Oh my.
Toshiko. Oh, did I kill them?
Don't let it bother you. Killing people is no different from killing small animals. You understand me, don't you? You have so much more killing to do. More strength to find. Much more. So much more. She's almost there. More. 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 Kyoko, there's a hunger inside you now, isn't there? It says more, more, so many more, hundreds more, thousands more. More for you to stab, shoot, slice, chop, choke, burn, shred, break. So many people to kill. Lucky for you, you're the Ino family's chosen one. Killing people is your sacred duty. The taking of lives. Killing is what we desire most. Mother, father, and I. The more you kill, the happier we are. Wait, I thought you'd be so excited to hear that. Is this not the life you want for yourself? Oh well. Then do what your heart tells you to do.
Excuse me. May I?
Yes, of course.
He has to be considered one of the favorites.
Since you've already forced every warrior to swallow poison, does it even matter who wins the Juni Taisen if we're all going to be dead anyway?
Your concerns are understandable, so I'm more than happy to put your mind at ease. Rest assured that as a bonus prize, the winner will also receive an antidote to the Juseki poison.
So basically, if we don't win, we're for sure dead, right?
Yes, the poison's effects differ by individual, but the process is the same. The crystal slowly dissolves over the course of the tournament until the person dies.
So it sounds like some of us might bite it, even before the entire 12 hours have passed.
That is a safe assumption, yes.
If you don't mind, this old man would like to pipe in with a question of my own.
The legendary sheep. The way people talk about him, I assume he was either dead or retired.
Over the course of the Juni Taisen, I'm planning on using various high explosives. My question, referee sir, is what happens if in killing the others, my explosions also blow up the jewels I'm supposed to collect?
This talk of explosives is just him trying to intimidate us. Such a disagreeable trait from a gross old man.
There's no chance of damaging the crystals by physical force, no matter how powerful your weapons may be. In fact, you may try it right now if you like.
Nah, that's fine. I don't want to make a mess for nothing. I trust you.
I do have one other question for you. How are we supposed to retrieve these jewels from our victims if they've all been swallowed?
There's more than just one way. Each warrior may use his own method. But if I may offer my own opinion, I'd say slitting open the victim's stomach is the most efficient way to recover the jewel. Since there appear to be no more questions, I will declare the tournament open and wish you 12 warriors good luck.
Excuse me. Can I have a moment? I have an idea. Under the rules he gave, I don't think any of us have to die.
Well, aren't you the brave, selfless one? Foolish monkey. Let me guess, you want to rig the battle, then have the ultimate winner wish everyone back to life. Hell, it's probably even more ridiculous than that. Don't waste our time. Why would any of us ever use something so powerful on a bunch of people we don't even know?
Raise your hand if you're interested in hearing my plan.
There's no way any of them want to join some scheme to become super best friends. Who was that?
So, yeah, if no one has to die, then I think that's kind of for the best. Yeah. We'll let you kill us.
His voice.
So you become the winner.
It's very familiar.
You use your wish to bring us back. That's your big idea.
No. I'm just hearing things.
Not exactly. If I suggested that, I'm guessing most of you would have concerns about whether I'd go through with reviving you. My plan offers something more secure than just a promise.
Good lord, she's really going for the soft sell. But they'll see through it. It's nothing more than a monkey's trick. No. You've got to be kidding. I underestimated her. Right out of the gates, there's an alliance. And they've got the Ox on their side. I better put an end to this before it ends me.
I'm in.
Hilarious.
That's fine. So right now it's me and the two pacifists. If the rest
What
of you
exactly
change
makes you
minds,
think a
join the
creep
club.
holding a bloody knife is a pacifist?
Well, sleepyhead, get up. Hey, bunny ears, your team's over here. Come on.
What the hell? I'm impressed. You guys are smarter than you look. I'd hide in a giant dust cloud too if I was about to face me. I haven't yet decided who's responsible for collapsing the floor. But I do know I'll have to tread carefully around them. Was it the sheep? Was it even caused by explosives? Or did they bring down the floor with some kind of special power? Well, whomever did it, I'll have to thank before I kill. It was positively delightful seeing Team Monkey cut off at the knees. I know you're there. Be a good sport and come out and face me.
Oh, man. I would have been happy fighting anyone. But you know what they say. Nothing good ever happens when you start a fight with unfinished business weighing you down.
Oh, jeez. Even the stupid monkey gang would have been preferable to this creep. Hopefully I can squeeze some fun out of him before filling him with holes.
State of mind is so important when you're a warrior. I've been bothered ever since you suspected me of killing that guy. Without any proof. You're an awful person.
I'd say his state of mind's been in question from the start. Still, he does seem like one of the more capable ones. He could probably dominate every one of the 12, except Ox and myself. I'll begin with an opening volley from Aishu and Inochigoi. I'll keep my distance to maintain the advantage. Dodge. Then pretend I'm out of ammo to draw him in close. And then use the infinite fire of non-reload to finish him off. All that's left will be to carve the jewel out of his belly and move on to the next one. Regrettable that you'll die first, but maybe the order doesn't matter when I'll kill you all. Killing bountifully. Inunoshishi, I'm the boar.
Killing psychotically, I'm the rabbit Usagi.
You're a brave little bunny, but bravery still isn't enough to be... Someone's helping him? Who? You're a necromancer?
Technically necromantist. That means I have the power to make the people I kill into my personal zombies. I'm sorry I lied about killing the Snake Warrior, really I am.
I wasn't fooled by your lie. You were holding the murder weapon. I can't believe I'm dying here at the hands of this freak.
I thought you might have had my special power figured out, so I had to be careful. But hey, listen to me, okay? You're gonna forgive me for all this lying and killing because I'm making you my new friend.
So right now it's me and the two pacifists. If the rest of you change your minds, you can join at any point. Well, sleepyhead, get up. Hey, bunny ears, your team's over here. Come on. Hey, kid, follow me.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Wow, they really did clear out the entire population of the city just for one night, didn't they? I don't know if everyone made it out of there in time. Think they're okay?
Seriously? You're worried about the guys trying to kill us?
Good point. For now, let's just try to find a place where we can lay low. Yeah, that'll do. No one's going to be looking for us down here. By the way, thanks for agreeing to my peace treaty.
No problem. I mean, that is the reason you saved me, isn't it?
True. Oh, I just realized we haven't introduced ourselves yet. I'm Sharyu, warrior of the monkey, killing peacefully.
I'm Nezumi, warrior of the rat, killing all.
Huh. You're awfully young, aren't you? Though if you were chosen to participate in the Juni Taisen, I guess you must at least be a halfway decent warrior.
Well, maybe, but when it comes to fighters, I think everyone has their own standard for what makes a decent one, right?
Dealing with children can be such a pain.
Hey, you're pretty powerful, aren't you?
Well, powerful enough to defend myself, I should hope.
You don't have to be so modest. I mean, you were the one who blew up the floor, weren't you? Miss Sharyu.
Oh, he figured it out, huh?
See, I'm thinking someone saw you putting together that alliance and felt threatened. They're about to launch a first strike to try and stop it. But you sensed something was up and protected us by taking out the floor, causing enough chaos for us to slip away. Am I right?
Well, yeah, more or less. But I didn't just sense it or anything as vague and subjective as that. Someone in that room was emitting a palpable urge to kill. A That means one of the other warriors wanted to end the Juni Taisen with a bloodthirsty approach that was the polar opposite of my peaceful solution. And I couldn't have that.
Oh, and down we go. Seems most of them used the commotion as a cover so they could hide out, at least for the time being. There are no strict boundaries to the Juni Taisen playing field. Why, I've heard contestants can even leave the country if they desire. In fact, the man who won the last tournament, Boar, managed to turn the competition around in his favor, specifically by traveling to a densely populated area. But with a ticking clock dictated by this poison we've got swimming around inside our bellies, I doubt anyone will stray too far from this city. Sooner or later, this old-timer here will get another chance to use this old-timer that I cobbled together. Tick, 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 just a matter of time.
Where the hell did that bastard get off to? Well, hello there. Hello, hello, hello.
Killed right off the bat, and then reduced to serving as somebody else's sad little puppet. Just pathetic.
Yeah, I figured this place would be deserted. The rules of this year's Taisen state the winner has to nab each of the poison jewels we all swallowed. That little 12-hour time bomb is gonna make it hard to fall back on the tried and true strategy of just laying low early on. That's not my style. If everyone's doing one thing, I do the opposite. That's me. Over the years, I've been happy to let the world believe that my special power is this savage mad dog's vice bite. But the thing that truly separates us dog warriors from the pack is the venom secreted from our fangs. Of course, anyone who gets a taste of it winds up dead, which tends to keep the word from spreading. I produce the toxins in my own body and then inject them into my enemy's bloodstream. Side effects may include death, and horrifically violent death. Of course, a bite is a bite, so to say that biting is my go-to move isn't technically a lie. Given my expertise in the area, I could tell right away that the jewel was a type of poison. And since I knew that, I had my body prepare an antidote to neutralize it before I even popped it in my mouth. Cheating? Sure, you could call it that, but ask me if I feel guilty about it. When I see an advantage, I seize it and use it to the fullest. Besides, it seems we have a pretty bloodthirsty bunch this time around. They'll probably thin out their own numbers up front, so for now, I'll just hang back and wait. Gladly. Waiting is what a dog does best. I'll wait till they're down to the last 2 or 3. Got the perfect hiding spot here, so what? A bird?
Oh, there you are! Hi there.
There we go. By the way, about before, it's not like I was trying to hide the fact that I was the one who made the floor go all kablooey back at the tower. But, you know, okay, yeah, maybe I was. It's just, I knew you'd look at me that way if I told you.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean, this is just how my face looks all the time. But more importantly, do you know who was coming after you?
No, I don't. There wasn't a whole lot of time to investigate. Took all I had just to make sure everyone could escape.
There you go, playing all modest again. Bet if you'd wanted to, you could have easily ID'd them and even obliterated them right on the spot. You're more than capable of that, aren't you?
Yeah, that's true. I could have. But I choose not to use my power like that. You'll learn there are far more appropriate ways to exercise great power, Nezumi.
Appropriate, huh? Given the circumstances, I'd say the mystery aggressor was the one acting more appropriately.
Please don't get the wrong idea. Really, I have no desire to hurt you, I swear.
What the hell is this brat thinking? She was in the perfect position for an ambush.
Oh, right. Where are my manners? I'm Niwatori, the chicken. I came here because I was, well, I was hoping we could team up.
Team up, huh? That's right. She tried to accept the monkey's offer, too. For such a timid little waif, that's one hell of a flashy outfit. Like a costume someone picked out and made her wear. Sent into the Juni Taisen against her will, maybe? Team up? With you?
Uh-huh. Things may have gotten off to a rocky start back there, but in a battle royale, you should obviously try to form a solid alliance quickly, right?
Oh, yeah? If that was such a brilliant idea, the monkey wouldn't have been the only idiot who suggested it. Everyone knows there can only be one winner here. Doesn't she get that teamwork and betrayal go hand in hand? Besides, can't see what I'd get out of working with a scrawny, obnoxious flibberty-gibbet like her. Still, if we go at it now and somehow I end up wounded, that's not good for me either. I don't want to have even the slightest chance of getting eliminated early. My best move here might be to pretend like I'm teaming up with this girl, and then slay her before we run into anyone else.
So, can we go now? We're kinda in trouble here. Big trouble. You know that creepy half-naked guy with the bunny ears? I know this sounds crazy, but he's a necromantist.
A necromantist?
He killed the boar, and now with her walking corpse, he's got a 3-person team.
How do you know?
Well, I have this secret ability called Eye of the Cormorant. It allows me to communicate with all of the birds in the sky and see everything they see. And that's how I found your hiding spot down here.
That pigeon. It was her filthy little spy. This bird-brain chick is even dumber than she looks, blabbing about her secret ability to someone she's just met, and a rival no less. But that rabbit warrior is the real problem right now. A necromantist. I thought they were just a myth. The more they slaughter, the more they expand their ranks. A killer who creates more killers. She'll be a cinch to beat, so I can always take her out whenever I want. I'll get all the use I can out of the girl, then discard her. But first things first. Niwatori!
Yes!
Do you by chance know where the rabbit is now?
Yes, of course I do. I've been tracking him. I had the birds keep their distance so he wouldn't notice, but keeping tabs on him should be our first priority, don't you think?
All right, fine. Given the circumstances, I've decided I'll go along with your little plan. But make no mistake about who's in charge here, girlie.
Wait, you mean that we
That's right. Let's go hunt some rabbits.
Yay! That's awesome! With you and I working together, we can win this thing! You won't regret this, I promise!
Don't get used to it. Our partnership ends the second the rabbit zombie squad is destroyed.
I should formally introduce myself. Niwatori, warrior of the chicken, killing by pecking.
Dotsuku, warrior of the dog, killing by biting. Now it's time to figure out how to best use this girl to my advantage.
You know the song that goes, we ran through those mountains full of rabbit, we fished in those rivers full of carp, and the joke about how it sounds like it's the people who are full of rabbit, not the mountains, even though that's clearly not what they meant. But I was thinking, since the next line is about catching fish, they probably caught and ate a lot of the rabbits too, so maybe they really were full of rabbits, just like the mountains were.
If you want to gab, then why don't you start by telling me everything you know about the other fighters?
Sure.
The only ones I know anything about are ox, dragon, snake, monkey, and boar. Just those 5. The most dangerous among them is ox, without question. How shall I put this? He's simply more powerful than you could ever imagine. He crushes every foe he meets on the battlefield. People call him the natural-born slayer.
Well, that sounds horrifying.
I'm sure he's gotta be one of the favorites to win this thing. If a fighter like you runs into him, my advice would be to run like hell. Not that it really matters. Whether you're killed by the Ox or by me, you're still gonna end up dead. Let me see. Not much to say about the Tatsumi brothers, Dragon and Snake. They're a pair of twins who make a terrifying team. But since one of them's already dead, their threat level's cut in half. Literally.
Got it. So who else then?
Well, as you saw, Monkey's a pacifist and all-around do-gooder. A disgrace to the warrior name. She makes a living running into combat zones trying to negotiate peaceful resolutions. Her mediation has resulted in ceasefires, prematurely ending countless perfectly good wars. Sure, that broad may be a warrior for hire like us, but she's also a huge threat to our business.
She's probably only doing the Juni Taisen to bring about an end to this war as well.
But would that even be possible?
Ordinarily, I'd think not, but knowing Monkey, she just might pull it off.
And the last one?
No need to talk about Boar now. I mean, she could pull off a pretty impressive gun maneuver called non-reload, but... well, let's just say it's probably lucky for us she got taken out so early, before we had to go up against her. So, Niwatori, which of these fighters do you got dirt on?
Well, I don't know much of anything about anyone, aside from just some vague, unverified rumors here and there. Sorry. I've lived a sheltered life.
You're helpful. But it's not like I was expecting all that much out of her anyway.
Oh, but wait! That boy! I wonder what his deal is, don't you?
Huh? Who?
The sleepy one. You know, the kid who kept dozing off, remember? He didn't really seem like the warrior type.
Like you're one to talk, Princess. She's right, though. He did stand out in that crowd. Not stand out like Psycho Rabbits stand out, but like he didn't belong there. Think he's worth keeping an eye on?
No. I mean, it's not like he seems all that impressive exactly, but... it's just, I don't know. I can't shake this feeling like I've seen him somewhere before. Did you get that feeling? Wait up!
Now that she mentions it, there was something familiar about his face. But I don't know why. Did I fight with him? Against him? On a battlefield somewhere? What's the problem?
Bad news, Dotsuku! Rabbit's gang has split up into 2 groups now!
Walking Dead, huh? If there's someone here who can create those things, then the first thing I need to do is...
The most dangerous person in that room was Ox, the famous natural-born slayer. Then again, he was the first one to raise his hand in response to the monkey's peace proposal. That alliance fell through once the rabbit joined in. But perhaps we could still find a way to work together as fellow moderates.
I'm sorry, but I've lost sight of Rabbit and Snake. They might have realized I was watching them with my eyes in the sky.
I'm not surprised she lost him, given how green she is. Although, if they know we're watching, this could be a decoy. Rabbit and Snake send that zombie boar out as bait while they lurk in the shadows ready to pounce. Maybe that rabbit isn't as crazy as this severely messed up appearance might suggest. Nah, he is. Anyone who uses one of his own allies as a pawn is definitely not right between the ears. In that case, I'll just have to beat him at his own game. Out crazy the crazy, and become a mad dog. Niwatori.
Yes? What is it?
Let me see her on.
Okay.
Don't move. How's that feel?
Why would you do that? Wait. What did you do to me?
I drugged you, and you're welcome. I call it the one-man army. It unlocks the full potential of your combat abilities. My poison can do more than just kill. There is such a thing as non-lethal poison. I temporarily power her up with that venom, then I'll send her out there to deal with that decoy boar. I don't even care if she wins, just put up a decent fight. That should be more than enough to lure out Rabbit and Snake. Then I'll sneak up on him and wipe out Rabbit. Of course, even with the power boost, Rabbit or Snake could still kill the girl, but that just saves me the trouble later. Once that's done, I'll make my way back underground. A hunter and a killer. That's the warrior of the dog. Dog's cool. Calm down. Everything you're feeling, that's still your own power. I just gave you a little push. So just relax and let it happen. Get a grip.
Okay, get a grip. You mean like this?
There must be some way for all of the reasonable moderates to meet up. Huh?
Ushi, killing systematically. Warrior of the ox.
Uma, warrior of the horse, killing silently.
The apartment. The oldest memory I have. A dirty building in an even dirtier neighborhood. A room crawling with the remains of life. People had lived there for a long time. Trash piled high, the air thick with rot, and the pain shooting through my body. But most vividly, I remember the cold steel of the egg topper in my hand and the warm liquid on the floor. By then, you couldn't recognize their faces if you tried. But I'm pretty sure those bodies were once my parents. I couldn't remember how I got there, or why I did it. I couldn't remember anything from before that day. Well, I had to spend more time with him than I wanted. But it all worked out. I got him to give me the drug. And we're done. Dotsuku, I lied when I said I didn't know anything about anyone. Because I did know all about you. I knew you were a poisoner, and I knew I wanted your special power-up, one-man army. When I use my Eye of the Cormorant, none of the warriors can hide anything from me. That's awesome! It's like I'm all maxed out in a video game! Thanks again for the power-up, Dotsuku. Now that I've got one-man army pumping through my veins, I might win the whole tournament. And when I do, I'll have them build a statue thanking you for all your help. Hold on. I don't really remember what you look like. Well, looks don't matter so much with a guy. So long as it has fangs, I'll know who it is. Okay, next one. I can win this!
She's unharmed, but in shock.
I have a vague memory of a hospital and doctors doing lots of tests on me.
No memory, huh?
No, not of the incident itself, and certainly not of the years of physical abuse that led up to her killing them. Severe amnesia is my diagnosis.
Is her memory back?
No. The psychological shock of what she's gone through is still causing her to block it out.
that may make things easier. Any change in her abilities?
None. Not only can she control any type of bird, she's able to exchange visual information with them.
Then I've made my decision on her fate. The Niwa family will take her in. She's mine.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything that happened after I moved in with the Niwa family, I remember clearly. They adopted me as their daughter and began training me as a warrior. I learned everything there is to know about espionage and killing. The Niwa family business is war. They involve themselves in conflicts around the world. They wasted no time putting me to work. They gave me jobs, and I always delivered. Because I had no memory of the past, I had no dreams for the future. No idea of what a normal life should be. I went where they told me to go. Killed who they told me to kill.
What? Are you serious? Ryoka, bring a car to the front.
Sir, right away! Hey, they're on to us. Better make your move now.
Roger. Strike team is go. Damn, how did they know? There's a car waiting outside to take you to the safe house, sir. Go, go, go! Come on, can't this thing go any faster?
Damn, we just missed him. Secret tunnel through the basement.
You mean we spent months setting up this thing for nothing? How come your recon didn't turn up that tunnel, Ryoka?
Oh yeah, sorry about that, guys.
What the hell are you doing?
And we're done. Big crime boss guy didn't matter to me. My mission was all about this.
What's that?
Clients, weapons purchases, financial records, all the good stuff.
For real?
Wait, if that's true, this is our biggest takedown yet!
Now why would I lie to you? I know that may have seemed harsh, but you know how it is.
What the? Shit, are you okay?
One of them was hiding and came out, and I think they're both dead.
You tell me. How did they know? How the hell did the cops know about today's exchange?
We'll find that rat, don't worry, sir.
Who is this?
Oh, you really did get away safely. I'll be honest, I didn't think you'd make it. I'm surprised.
Hold on. It's you?
If you survive this next thing, I'll be really impressed.
Ryoka. I swear to God, when I get my hands on you, it won't be a quick death, sweetheart.
Oh my God, no, don't! I get so scared when you threaten me and stuff. Seriously, though, you won't ever be seeing me again.
No one talks to me that way. When I get my hands around your scrawny little nutsack!
Everyone is just a product of their environment. Good people can fall prey to darkness. Bad people can be reformed by the light. But when you do what I do, the lines get blurred. I've tricked, betrayed, and killed so many people, I can't tell who are the bad guys and who are my friends. Now that that's over with, I'm gonna hit up a hot spring. I've been around long enough to know that the strongest warrior can have a bad day. And the opposite's also true. The weakest warrior can have a good one. I don't have to beat them all to win. I just have to be the last one standing. by pecking. Sky burial. I hate to lose so many of my friends. Wow, your non-reload move is one dangerous power. I didn't know you could still use it as a corpse. I'm glad I had the birds do the dirty work instead of going at you myself with one-man army. It looks like the survivors had their fill of boar. Go work up an appetite so you're ready for the next one!
Ironclad. Is that your ability? Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to test the limits of that ability.
You know, if we weren't in the city, I'd have a lot more birds helping me out here.
Hello, miss. You don't have to point your pitchfork at me. I'm not here to fight you.
Wait, of all the stores in town, how'd you know I was in this one?
I didn't. I came here for one reason and one reason only. Snacks. Though I suppose I owe you a proper greeting. I'm Nezumi, warrior of the rat, killing all. Your turn.
Niwatori, warrior of the chicken.
Oh yeah, I remember. You raised your hand for the monkey.
I did what? Oh, you're right, I certainly did. Of course, my plan was just to play along, then kill you later. What about it?
Why don't you come with me, Miss Chicken?
Huh?
Don't be scared. I'm just taking you to see her.
Is this a setup? Maybe I should kill him. My birds can't see down here. I don't know if I should be going along with this. It's a perfect hideout.
Huh? Oh, good, you're back! And with a new friend.
I found her in the store.
He left his back wide open. Has he forgotten why we're here?
Hey, there's no time to sleep.
I'm the one who hiked up there. You got this. Night, monkey.
Kid, you might be the weirdest fighter in this thing. Anyway, I'm sorry if the rat made you nervous.
No, he didn't at all. I wasn't nervous. It's fine. He looks so familiar. I could swear I've met him somewhere before. Or maybe the poison's got me imagining things.
After my little speech back there, you raised your hand. How much do you know about me? About what I try to do?
Well, all I really know is that you're the monkey.
Then, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shad-Yu, killing peacefully, the monkey.
I'm Niwatori, killing by pecking, the chicken. Oh, got the whole thing out that time.
That's great. So nice to meet you. And thanks for accepting my proposal back there. I really believe we can make this peaceful alliance work.
Yeah. Wait, she was serious about the ceasefire thing? I thought she was playing nice to get teammates for a typical backstabby alliance. Nah, this pacifist thing has to be fake. No one invited to the Juni Taisen would ever seriously try it.
After nearly dying up there, he just wants to hide down here. I'd rather we catch our breath.
Not surprised that he's hiding in the sewers. He is the rat.
I think the longer we stay down here, the lesser our chance of finding the others who raise their hands. Although, I am getting to meet you.
Oh, yeah, sure. That makes me really happy, too. Yep.
But just because we met up doesn't mean we're sitting tight. I want to find the others, ASAP.
Yeah, the others. It's hard keeping all these animals straight. I know Rat and I raised our hands. And so did Ox, Horse, and Rabbit, I think. But Rabbit seemed more like he just wanted to mess with her. She can't be serious about finding him. Heck, I wasn't really agreeing to her proposal either. And I bet Horse and Ox were doing exactly the same thing. Even Rat Boy's probably working his own angle. I could kill both of them right now without batting an eye. But...
Niwatori, have you run into anyone else? If so, what's it like up there right now?
Well, a few of them have been killed. I know for a fact that Boar and Dog are gone. Oh, and Snake died before the tournament began. So that's... Why am I telling her the truth about any of this?
I see. Just like that, 2 more warriors dead. Such a shame.
Shame? Are you kidding me? It's not just that Monkey's too trusting. She's a fool. It's impossible to win the Juni Taisen without using violence. To think otherwise, you'd have to be completely detached from reality.
Zombies? He does sound like trouble. Have some.
Oh, thank you.
Careful, it's hot.
3 warriors gone out of 12. That's 25%. Can you still pull off your plan with a big chunk of us already dead?
Yeah, I think so. I can't share all the details just yet, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Pretty sweet.
Oh, did I use too much sugar? I always crave it when I'm tired.
What's wrong with you, Niwatori?
What have we got here? Japanese egg and rice. Uh-huh. After all that sugar in the tea, this might be too many carbs.
Sorry, but I can't be a part of your plan. I think it's better if I work alone.
Oh, sorry to hear that. But hey, if you change your mind, you're always welcome here. You know where to find me. Promise you won't give up. Fight to the end. Hold on, before you go, why don't you eat with us?
I can't, but thanks for the offer. You stupid, dumb chicken! Would it have killed you to just play along? What happened to all my strength and cunning? My ruthless trickery? Damn, it's the dog's poison. One-man army. Yeah, it's boosted my strength, but it's also messed with my emotions. I've trained myself to ignore things like compassion and sincerity, but now her kindness is tearing me apart. So stupid. Why be strong if you can't control your emotions anymore?
All alone?
Ox! Oh God, just my luck.
Answer the question, are you alone? If you have any allies hiding in the area, I'd like to see them. Though to be honest, it doesn't really matter to me how many of you there are.
He's already fought someone. No, he's already killed someone. Wait, didn't you claim to be a pacifist earlier?
No, you have me confused with the monkey.
But when she proposed a nonviolent alliance, you raised your hand.
I did raise my hand, because I wanted to be part of a team. As soon as the explosion and our dispersal, however, her peace proposal was rendered moot.
What do? Even if I was ready for him, facing the natural-born slayer in a straight-up fight would be suicide. My bird should be hungry again soon. If I run, it'll give me time to come up with a plan. Or I could play dumb, earn his trust, and get Ox to drop his guard. Yeah, I like that. One-man army is still giving me incredible power. He has no idea how strong I am.
The fact that you bring up the monkey means she's on your mind. In turn, that could mean that the monkey is hiding very close by.
What? No!
Oh my. Judging from that, the monkey's your new friend and you're going to defend her. Are we playing the if you want to get past me, you'll have to kill me routine? Never pegged you as the heroic type.
He's right. This is not who I am. It's that damn drug. One-man army is changing my whole approach to battle.
I'd advise against this, trying to defend her. It won't make you stronger. And the honor you're defending isn't even your own. It belongs to a person you barely know. When you fight, it should be only for yourself.
You don't think I know that? I know better than anyone. I gotta get out of here. I'll make like I'm gonna strike, and then I'll turn and run as fast as I can. Niwatori, warrior of the chicken, killing by packing!
Killing systematically. Ushi, the ox.
I can win this! I spent years mastering strategy, deception, and my own special power. And someone comes along who's immune to all those things and wins in a second.
Wonderful shot, you. Effortlessly bisecting such a large rock, simply by transforming one plane within it to sand. Elegant indeed.
It would seem you've already reached the level at which you can easily transmute any substance between physical states.
We have trained many great pupils in our time, but your mastery of these skills is quite unprecedented.
I'm honored by your words. Thank you, Masters.
Well, it appears there is nothing more for us to teach you, my child.
Now go forth out into the world and do as you will.
You alone shall decide how you will wield this immense power. We shall not interfere.
Sirs, I wish to use it to transmute all things, for the benefit of all things and for all people. From this day forward, I want to dedicate my life to eradicating the folly of killing from this world.
You did say it was up to her, right? Unspeaking Rock?
Actually, I believe Unhearing Vapor said that.
Huh. I don't recall for certain, though it does sound like something I might say.
Regardless, among the three of us, no discord can be found in our knowledge, personalities, or emotional states.
In truth, I'm at a loss to think of any reason why we three should not be one. After all, we never argue.
If the world were made more like us, there would be no conflict at all. However,
the world is an unfeeling place, Shadu.
I understand how cruel the world can be, and I know it won't be easy. But still, I won't know it's possible until I try, right?
That scheming girl? Or maybe timid is a better word for her. Either way, she's probably dead by now.
Wait, why would you say something like that? Are you a psychic? Is that one of your special talents as a warrior?
I wouldn't call it a talent. I mean, it's just... You know how they say us rats always know when to flee a sinking ship? Well, maybe we can read impending doom on a person's face, too. But hey, if that chick does bite it, it's all your fault. You know that, don't you?
My fault? No, how do you figure that?
She may not have looked like all that much, but she was still a part of this. I mean, she had to have some skills to be chosen for the Juni Taisen. But then, the whole time you were talking to her, she just kept growing weaker and weaker. A warrior who started out only timid became truly powerless. Your boundless optimism disarmed her. To a trickster like her, your genuineness was deadly.
Hey, Nezumi, maybe I'm being overly sensitive here, but it kind of feels like you're trying to pick a fight with me. I'm sorry. I'm slow on the uptake with things like that.
Okay. In that case, I'll drop the subject. Maybe I can read death on people's faces, but I can't read minds. FYI, you won't reform me, no matter what, so don't worry about that. But for real, how do you see this playing out? I mean, no offense or nothing, but if that girl is dead, then we're down 4 warriors, and those are just the ones we're aware of. That's a third of us. Can your peaceful plan still work with those numbers?
Sure it can. Just a shame that there are fewer people to save. But you seem to be operating under a false assumption, so let me clear things up for you. The fact of the matter is I have more than one plan in mind.
Is that so?
I may be a hopeless optimist, but I'm not so naive as to think I could end the Juni Taisen without backup plans.
Well, guess I never really thought about how to end a war before. So maybe I ought to just leave that to you.
Hey, Nezumi.
Yeah?
I'm starting to get the feeling that you don't really want to stop the war, do you? Plus, earlier you said that you would never be reformed. So I gotta ask, then why'd you raise your hand and agree to my peace proposal if you're not even a pacifist?
Well, a peace agreement is one thing. It's just the peace itself that I hate. Because when I'm not out there on the battlefield, I've got to go to this normal, boring high school. It's full of trash people, all of them numbed by peace. When I think about risking my life to protect the anesthetized lifestyle of those ungrateful brats, I get sick to my stomach. Don't you ever get tired of it? I bet no one in the world has saved as many people as you have. But that means, according to the law of averages anyway, that you've saved a lot of garbage too. And who knows, maybe being saved is what turns them into garbage. They start to think that fighting and killing are jobs for someone else to do. Hate to admit it, but truth is, the more I protect him, the more I want to kill him. So what do you say to that, pacifist? How do you justify defending the entitled scum of the earth?
He has a childish sensitivity to him, but I guess that's part of being a teenager. Still, it'd be too glib to dismiss his concerns with a "you'll understand when you're older."
Look, how many times do I have to explain this to you? There's no problem here. We have nothing to argue about. That land has belonged to our country for centuries. It's as plain and simple as that.
If we have no problem here, then why are our respective nations still locked in a bloody battle?
Because your people stubbornly refuse to accept the facts.
It's you that can't accept facts.
I'm telling you, your country is
This
the one that's—
bickering gets us nowhere.
May I interject? I too believe that this conflict can't be easily resolved anytime soon. So I'm not suggesting an end to fighting, but a ceasefire.
Ceasefire? Absolutely not. We've long since passed the point where we can just keep kicking the can down the road.
I've been told you have a reputation for getting results in tense situations. I understand you've helped bring peace in over 300 international conflicts and 200 civil wars. There's no question about your qualifications.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
But the reason we're fighting is complicated, perhaps more complex than you're used to. You should know that by now.
May I direct your attention there? This is all about the region between your two countries. If I'm not mistaken, the dispute over that region has been raging for well over 70 years. This ongoing battle, with no willing compromise on either side, has become unproductive.
Unproductive? That's putting it mildly.
Because your people feign ignorance of the underlying issues.
I'm telling
Please
you,
stop telling me things like I'm some child. It's getting quite tiresome.
Fine, but let me say this. My country is legally in the right here, and that's not just according to me.
What I was trying to say is, negotiations between the two parties have proven to be unproductive.
Under the treaty that we agreed to a century ago, your government acknowledged that the land belonged to us.
I have a feeling that the reason you've both continued fighting for so long is less about protecting the well-being of your people, and more about preserving national pride.
Listen here. It's a fact that they're the ones who attacked first. We had no desire to wage a war.
Then why don't you be the first ones to lay down your arms so you can end it?
We can't just drop our defenses when we're under attack. We have a right to defend ourselves.
Please, stop. Historically, this land wasn't part of either of your countries, right?
That was a long time ago. The nation it used to be was broken up and lost its autonomy, so ours stepped in to provide governance.
You mean you invaded it?
Regardless, that gave me a brilliant idea.
What kind of idea? Yes, come in.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Our armies had a sudden rash of deserters.
What'd you say?
They armed themselves and declared that they were renouncing the war. Countless others have followed suit. There's more. They're demanding a ceasefire.
What the hell? I want a full detailed update the second these stupid talks are over. Gather the men.
Yes, sir.
That's impossible.
I'll get right on that.
All right. Get confirmation right away.
What's going on?
Please forgive me, but an urgent matter has come to my attention that I have to deal with immediately. Perhaps...
Are the frontline soldiers deserting and calling for a ceasefire?
Wait a minute. Don't tell me you were behind this.
They're the descendants of the country that used to exist there. And together they're repudiating your war and choosing independence for themselves instead.
So you really think your plan will work?
Well, look, both countries' armies are already exhausted. If you reduce their forces even further and get public opinion on your side, a ceasefire's inevitable.
It's true that the soldiers on the front lines are fatigued and demoralized. But I'm not convinced we can come together after so much blood has been spilled on both sides.
I'm sure there'll be grudges. But I'll bet every single one of them are as sick of this war as you are.
A ceasefire and a promise to restore our homeland.
I don't know how much I can do to help, but I'll give it my best shot. And, as in all things, you won't know what's possible until you try. While you two were focused on these fruitless talks, bickering over old grievances, you turned a blind eye to the soldiers fighting your war for you, how they were suffering and dying. It was your pride and negligence that led you to this current predicament. And by the way, this is no longer just a matter involving your two countries alone. I plan to spread the message far and wide. All those seeking peace will find refuge here.
It's a ceasefire!
A ceasefire!
Eventually, the two sides did bury the hatchet. Unfortunately, they buried it right in the backs of the rebels.
The Allied forces have joined together, taking up arms in the disputed territory to suppress the insurgent uprising. The formation of a third faction, the Rebel Army, was designated a severe threat by the generals of the Allied forces, who then commenced a large-scale search and destroy operation. Fighting has subsided through most of the region, however, some of the rebels...
I wish I could tell you otherwise, but this happens all the time. Me getting emotional over it doesn't help anyone. All I can do is respond honestly, with candor, based on everything that I've seen and experienced. So you see, I don't make peace with it. I carry it with me. Forever.
Gotcha. Very saintly of you. But it's not gonna speak to the masses. I mean, you put all this time and energy into negotiating peace and proposing ceasefires or whatever. But like, if you just used your power to instantaneously end all the fighting, like bam, it's over, wouldn't you be able to save even more lives and in way less time?
What does that mean?
It means you may be the exception, but otherwise, the kinds of people who participate in the Juni Taisen, myself included, we're not exactly... I guess what I'm asking is, why would you put yourself through hell trying to save our lives? The world would be much better off if every last one of us monsters died as quickly as possible. We fighters are the only ones who could find any meaning in this war, a war for which an entire city was evacuated. Almost no one knows about the Juni Taisen. But if they did, I bet they'd all say something like, I hope every last one of those bastards croaks so we can be done with it. You know how people say each and every life is a precious gift, or nobody is entirely evil, right? Well, those are just the platitudes of those who are blind to reality.
How sad. If that's the conclusion you've come to, then, honestly, I really think you should just give up on being a warrior right now. You're not qualified to be on the battlefield. Also, earlier, you said something about how nobody had saved as many people as I have. Then it follows that no one's failed to save as many people as I have either. There's so many lives I tried to save but wasn't able to. Far more than I could ever count, and more than I could ever begin to forget. I've seen nation after nation fall to ruin. I've seen slaughter on top of endless slaughter. Horrific crimes against humanity are burned into my brain, hunting down people
institutionalized slavery, civil war, immoral weaponry, human trafficking, genocide, patricide, infanticide, ethnic genocide, destruction of cultural heritage sites, prejudice and discrimination, revenge and retaliation, subjugation of women, the theft of resources, famine and epidemics. I've seen those things again and 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 again. I've seen them all. I've looked them in the eye. I've faced that reality. Yet despite it all, I still speak those platitudes. I still choose to do what I do. I choose to stop wars with the power of my words. And yeah, I've been through some terrible things myself too, but I won't let that stop me from getting along with people. Ideally, I'd like to find happiness with everybody in the whole world. So don't sell platitudes short, okay?
Need some help?
Nah. Thanks, but it means more if I make it myself.
Sure. Okay. Hey. Nothing, sorry.
No, tell me.
Well, I was just gonna say that I know you're leaving again soon. And I don't see you as some badass warrior. To me, you're just Misaki Yuki. The person sitting here who makes pastries, she's the one I love. And I want to protect this life we have together. I just wish that was enough.
I know. And I feel the same way. I want to protect this life we have too. That's why I go out and fight on battlefields.
Sorry. I get it, I do. It's just that the house feels so empty when you're always having...
Baby, if you're gonna love me, I need you to be stronger for me. 'Cause when it's over, I will be coming back home to you. You got that? This is a battle in itself. Maybe I took it a little bit too far. What should I do now?
I know for a fact that Boar and Dog are gone. Oh, and Snake died before the tournament began, so that's at least 3 warriors already out of the running.
If Chicken's dead, that leaves only 6, not including Nezumi and myself. Some might call me naive for thinking this, but it seems unusual to have so many highly aggressive fighters competing in this sort of battle royale. Sure, having any wish granted's a tempting prize, but you'd think just about all of those guys would be capable of granting most wishes for themselves.
So this warrior of the rabbit, he's the most dangerous one. His necromantistry lets him... It means that he can... Well, you know, he makes zombie slaves by reanimating the dead.
If he has a power like that, why even bother with this contest? Well, participation is mandatory, so I guess he couldn't say no. I need to make up my mind. Should I bide my time down here a little longer or head up to the surface? Sooner or later, I'll need to... Nezumi, get up!
Ow. I thought you were against violence. What is that? Looks like a dead bird.
Dead? The necromantist!
This is looking pretty bad. There are way too many of them. And in a festering disease pit like this place, even the smallest scratch could give us tetanus.
We're leaving!
Hey, wait! Let go! I can run on my own just fine.
Snake! Rabbit zombie slave. But the weapon he's using...
Killing psychotically. Warrior of the Rabbit, Usagi.
I have no choice. Nezumi, you think you can handle the snake?
Wait a minute. So you're gonna fight now?
Even though I'm a pacifist at heart, that doesn't mean I won't defend myself. I'll restrain them both peacefully, and then we can talk it out rationally.
Really? You want to restrain them peacefully? That sounds like way more work than just killing them. Damn. Why has it always gotta be like this with you?
Always? We just met.
Doesn't take too long to figure out what someone's always like. Oh, fine, I'm in.
Killing peacefully. Warrior of the monkey. Sharyu.
Killing all. Warrior of the rat. Nezumi.
To the dignitaries gathered here this evening, the Juni Taisen is an encapsulation of all wars. Wars, with their enormous economic, humanitarian, and environmental costs, are once every 12 years distilled into a single tournament of 12 special warriors. A proxy war. A peaceful way to settle territorial disputes between our lands, represented by each of you. A high-minded gamble for control of the world. When we reach the point in the tournament where half the participants have been eliminated, we shall begin the formal betting. Allow me to now update you on the performance of each remaining warrior. The warrior of the ox took an early lead and currently holds 3 Juseki jewels. The rabbit and dragon warriors are tied for second place with 2 jewels each. Everyone else is in fourth with only the jewels they swallowed at the tournament's start.
Under the Juni Taisen rules, I assumed they would all divide into teams early on. But so far, only the rabbit appears to have formed one.
You said we can place bets when half of them remain. I assume the headless corpse doesn't count as an active fighter?
Yes, madam. That is correct.
I wonder if any one fighter will be able to defeat the rabbit's team by themselves.
The ox.
The natural-born slayer would only be held back by any others. I guarantee that any team he encounters, he'll dispense with quickly.
We talk about Rabbit's team, but Monkey and Rat are also allied.
I don't know what to think about them. The monkey's certainly a known quantity, but there's so little info on the rat, I have no clue how well he'll perform.
In the Juni Taisen, I don't see a scenario where the monkey's pacifism is anything other than a huge disadvantage. I disagree. I say rabbit, ox, and monkey are the clear favorites.
Where's the fun in that? Only 3 favorites means the winning bet won't pay much. There must be something we could do to shake things up.
We have yet to talk about the sheep.
The sheep?
As the winner of the 9th tournament, he does possess a pedigree the others lack.
Not only that, he won decisively and single-handedly. 3 decades ago, he's well past his prime.
He's the most experienced warrior of the 12. There's no way the old man entered the Juni Taisen without a plan. Dismiss him at your own peril.
I tend to agree. Whatever the sheep ultimately does will undoubtedly affect the outcome of the entire tournament.
So is he one of the favorites, or is he a dark horse? A black sheep?
Excellent.
Now it's showtime, everyone. We don't want to miss any moment. The outcome of the Juni Taisen will ultimately redraw the maps of the entire world. After 3 more warriors die, wagering will commence. In the meantime, watch them fight carefully. Their performance now will help you determine whom you think will survive to the end. Distinguished guests, we are about to enter an exciting new phase. From what I know and have seen of the remaining warriors, there are 3 who'll not only be trouble for me in a fight, but have gotta be clear favorites to win the whole shebang. Shiryu, warrior of the monkey, Usagi, warrior of the rabbit, and Ushi, warrior of the ox. Anytime you bring 12 folks together for a fight, of course some are gonna have more talent than others. But the imbalance in favor of these 3 warriors is far too great. It'd be smart to avoid direct conflict with them for as long as possible. At my age, all that's left is skin and bones. I'd crumble from a single blow. So while everyone else is zigging, I'm gonna zag. I'll trick those 3 into killing each other before they can even get close to me. That way, this weak old man stands a chance.
You raised your hand, remember? When I asked people to join my team?
It's true, I won the Juni Taisen once before, but that was ages ago. What I did in the past makes no difference in the present. If my own mother ranked the warriors in this Taisen, even she wouldn't put me higher than 10th. The older I get, the more I realize that a young body in itself gives great power. Little Taro took his bear, curled up with the blanket, and fell fast. How is it this book's putting me to sleep while you're more awake than before? You want to hear a story about your papa when he was young? A long time ago, before things were as peaceful as they are now, there was a wily weapons merchant who peddled his goods in a faraway land.
You're right, it is a good product. That's why I want you to put it on my tab.
Now wait, that wasn't part of our deal. Thought I made it clear when I got these that I only trade them for cash.
Well, me and the boys have been pretty strapped for cash ourselves lately. So put it on my tab and we'll be good.
Oh, I see. It either goes on the tab or you pay in lead. Well, you don't leave me much of a choice. Okay, it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
So you took out a whole cell just like that?
No biggie. Things had run their course with them.
I gotta say, it's a little weird that you try to sell us the same goods.
It's not weird at all. I'll sell to anyone so long as he respects the value of what I'm selling. When you're in the sales game, you find that making new customers helps make more new customers. In honor of our new friendship, this one's on the house. Please shop with us again soon. As that young man waded through the worst battlefields in the world, he wasn't just selling weapons. He made quite a name for himself as a warrior, too. It
wasn't long after that one of the man's most powerful clients, the Tsuji family, welcomed him into their house as their new son-in-law. During the Juni Taisen, that young man had his greatest accomplishment, representing the family as the warrior of the sheep. He won the Juni Taisen and his wish was granted. To grow peacefully into the old man who is here with you now, watching you sleep.
Hey, Grandpa? What's this thing?
I was wondering when you'd find that. It's my birthday present to you.
Huh?
Don't be afraid. Push it. As a young man, I lived on the battlefield, and I expected to die there. I never thought I'd reach the age where I'd get to play with my grandchild. The best laid plans of mice and men. Or in my case, sheep.
Grandpa, that's 5 games in a row now! Why are you no good at battles?
I'm just a little lost. This game is nothing like any battle I've ever been in, that's for sure.
If you went on one of the battlefields these days, you probably wouldn't last a second.
What are you talking about? I'd kick their butts.
Father, are you sure you want to do this?
At the next Juni Taisen, I will go in my grandchild's place. My mind is made up. Unlike other warriors, I've had a long and happy life. My family, my grandchild, they have made it that way. I refuse to let them bear the burden of the Juni Taisen. Maybe I can take this burden with me to Nirvana and bring the other Taisen warriors along with me.
I didn't come here to chase corpses. What the hell? Well, this took a turn.
You don't have to do this, Usagi. It's not too late to join us. Remember what I said? I have a plan where we can all survive. Just put down your weapons and listen to what I have to say. We're all here because we want to have a wish granted, so just stop fighting and tell me yours. If we're on the same team, I promise I'll work with you to make it a reality. All right then, tell me what your wish is.
If all the other warriors are stronger than me, how do I make up the difference? What can I do that they can't? What do I have that they don't? The easy answer is experience and the wisdom that comes with it. But if there's a more tangible advantage, I suppose it's this. As you get older, you learn to approach things with due caution. Taking unnecessary risks can be the difference between life and death. As soon as I saw this gemstone, something about it seemed unnatural. Sure, the color was beautiful, but its cut was too unusual for normal jewelry.
However, for the sake of this being a fair tournament, I request that you only swallow one of them.
The moment he gave that order, I knew this jewel was dangerous with a capital D.
For the rest of you as well. I want you all to swallow your jewels.
Now, which warrior shall I deceive with this beauty?
I can't believe I thought I could partner with Ox and dominate the tournament. What's wrong with me? Why do I get my hopes up?
Why? Sorry, but given the current state of the tournament, the window for any teamwork has now closed. But I will say that I've never fought someone who survived as many of my attacks as you. Your ironclad defense is a very special power indeed.
He's a fighting savant. Without surprising me, distracting me, or fighting dirty, he reduced me to a panicked mess in a straight-up duel.
Ranked fourth would have to be the Boar, daughter of a previous Taisen winner. Let's say Horse and Dog are fifth and sixth. Both look like they're straightforward brawlers. But good luck to the poor sap who underestimates Horse on defense. In 7th and 8th place are the twins, Dragon and Snake. Of course, they'd rank higher if they came as a set, but Snake's early elimination lowered Dragon's position. And finally, let's put the chicken in 9th. I need to go after the ones in the middle of the ranking. The top 3 are far too powerful for them to hope to face. And while I'm sure that hasn't stopped them from making their own plans, I bet they'd love to get their hands on something they think can put them over the top. I am more than happy to offer that something. The tournament is stressful enough, but throw in the poison? Now you're talking about a situation that'll rattle even the most stoic of warriors. I'll exploit their unease to my advantage. In a way befitting a kindly old man, of course. That was too close for me. Doubtful that little bomb will take out the ox, but it should slow him down a bit. Now, where was I?
Damn, he's left me no choice. The rabbit was only pretending to listen, so he could buy more time for his reinforcements to get here. This is awful. I hate having to kill animals, even if they are already dead. Before you kill me, at least hear about my special power. Would you believe I can use quantum tunneling to move objects through matter? Not a complete lie, but that's what I'll tell him. How about this, my warrior friend? As a show of good faith, I'll use my power to pull that Juseki jewel from your belly with no ill effects. Now, I won't actually be removing anything. And to be honest, I doubt they'll take me up on the offer at first. They'll think it's better just to keep the jewel for the time being, rather than risk some old man running off with it. So that's when I'll say, you can tell me later if you want your jewel gone. For now, why don't we team up? These old bones ain't making it to the inn no matter what, so you know I'm not gonna get in your way. If I can offer him a partnership they see as all favorable, I can hold off on running my jewel removal scheme till I really need a favor from him. The longer they have to think about it, the better the chance they pick my story apart. They'll say, why don't you just use your power to steal the jewels from everyone? Anyway, that's how I'll form a team that levels the playing field in my favor. I won't offer myself to all of them, even if forming a larger team would be more to my advantage. I'll only approach one of the warriors. People have a hard time realizing when they're being deceived, but they can always see it when it's happening to others. I admit, a team of only 2 seems rather weak. But with Dragon and Snake broke up before we even started, the only other team we're likely to tangle with will be whatever the monkeys cobble together. And judging from the pitch she made, they're all gonna be pacifists anyway. In all my years, enemy numbers alone have never scared me. And if worse comes to worse, then I'll wipe them all out with the ultimate weapon. I've created a work of art, the grenade I call Old Timer. Had I not been interrupted at the skyscraper, I could have finished them all off in one blast. By my count, about 3 hours have passed since the Juni Taisen began. Plenty of time for the remaining warriors to settle into position.
This corpse, how has it been able to follow me this far? It can't see. How does it know? His other senses. Well, in that case...
Partnering with a weaker warrior does me no good, no matter how friendly they are. It's essential I find someone I ranked in the middle of the pack. 4th, 5th, 6th. I'll bet my horns that the only two weaker than me are that lazy tiger and the rat boy. In fact, lumping them together is a disservice to Rat. Tiger's so damn weak I don't even know why she's here. There must be something I'm missing. Some skill or power that made her good enough to enter the Juni Taisen. Speak of the tiger. Looks like she already found the liquor store, too. I can't imagine any scenario where I'd ever partner with her. I mean, look at her. She's not trying to find the others, let alone fight them. She's just out here getting wasted. Nothing about her's even remotely threatening. I'd wondered why she was in this tournament, but now I don't even care. She's just pathetic. Hardly worth wasting a grenade on.
I know you're hiding in those bushes, dirty old man. Quit peeping on me and get out here. Come on, let's go. I know you're hiding in those bushes, dirty old man. Quit peeping on me and get out here. Come on, let's go. What are you afraid of? You're a little too old to be playing hide and seek, ain't ya? But if you're willing to change your stripes, I'll play with you. That was a joke. You know, 'cause of how us tigers got stripes and stuff, you get it?
Well, if you insist, perhaps I will play along. I had hoped to avoid any direct confrontation up until the very end. Beating this drunk wouldn't mean much, but that Juseki inside of her could hold some value in a negotiation later.
You could have just done that from the start.
No! What a mess!
Clear that one of my competitors was hiding out there. Likely that most seasoned of veterans. The warrior of the sheep, I believe. If he hastily set out those traps only after sensing my arrival, he couldn't have gotten very far.
Come on, that stance is preposterous.
Huh? Hey, what'd you say, old man? Something about a hippopotamus? 'Cause I don't remember no warrior of the hippopotamus in the Juni Taisen. No, I guess if there's rabbits and boars, monkeys, horses...
I was merely complimenting your stance. It's truly unbelievable. Unbelievable in that you've managed to survive this long using such a ridiculous technique.
Aw, shucks, old man. That's sweet, but flattery won't get you nowhere with me. Sorry, I just ain't the kind of gal to take it easy or hold myself back or show my prey any mercy. See?
They say a wise hawk keeps its talons hidden, but it seems this kitty cat never heard that. I'll admit to being a bit surprised when she was able to sense me hiding in the bushes. But even so, she's got to be the weakest of all the warriors in this thing.
Hey, Grandpa? Huh? Whoa, you can do that ninja clone thingy, badass! How do you do that, though, making copies of yourself like that?
If I go back out there, even if I were able to take out all the other fighters, I would still die. It's no use. I have to stay here.
I can't afford to waste too much more of my time here with this paper tiger. I seriously doubt that fake trail I left behind will fool the natural-born slayer for much longer. He's too smart for that.
Huh? Hey, hold on. When did you make 1, 2, 3, 2, 4 more of you? Is this supposed to be like a counting sheep type deal or something? Don't be trying to put me to sleep here, old man.
I'd hoped that being back in the field would get my blood flowing again, but this battle's bound to be all too easy.
I suppose the warrior of the snake was sent out first in order to divide up our forces. He's moving us around like checkers. No, more like chess. A cold, calculating game of strategy with no thought given to us as people. He was aiming for my stomach. Does he see his opponents as mere vessels for the Joseki? What a dangerous mentality. As far as fighting goes, he still has a lot to learn. Though I guess a necromantist doesn't have much need to practice swordplay. He can't escape. It's not just the way he wields his blades. It's how he moves his legs and uses his body. He clearly isn't a martial artist. If I get behind him, I'll be able to lock him down easily, render him powerless so we can negotiate again. He won't have time to turn around. How did he perform such an advanced technique? Is that Snake's head?
Isn't it nice to have friends in high places looking out for you? It's the best. It's really the best, isn't it?
Oh, right. It was a headless corpse that ran off after Nezumi. I should have been on the lookout for the rest of him.
Oh, hey, no, it's okay. Don't worry. All I'm taking here is your life, that's all. And in exchange, I'm hoping that you'll be my friend, too. You can never have enough friends. I've wanted to make you my friend so badly since the moment I first saw you.
Why don't we introduce ourselves? After you've sobered up a bit, that is.
Ah, shut up! I ain't drunk, fool! I ain't drunk! Okay, maybe I'm just a teensy-weensy bit drunk, but see, I could drink a whole boatload of booze and still not drunk that yet.
Just looking at this wino is making me feel embarrassed. I should just finish her off. Do us both a favor. Matter of fact, I think I will. Killing deceptively. Warrior of the sheep, Hitsuji.
Killing in a drunken rage. Warrior of the tiger, Tora.
In a drunken rage. What the? But she's nothing more than a drunkard. Slurred speech, stumbling, reeking of booze. A drunkard.
Yep, it's the famous drunken fist. Though honestly, you look a hell of a lot more like the typical drunken fist type than I do. No, see, personally, I get way more drunk from drinking human blood than from drinking booze. Too bad you got barely enough in you to get me tipsy.
We started with 12 warriors. We are now down to 6. Let the wagering commence! I believe the abilities that these competitors possess are by now fairly apparent. To help you make your decisions, here are the current rankings for the remaining 6 fighters.
So the top 2 are Ox and Rabbit then?
I see Tiger received quite a boost for slaughtering sheep.
And in the back of the pack, I'm sure no one is surprised that the lowest ranking warriors are Dragon, who lost his brother and partner, and Rat, who has yet to accomplish anything in this battle.
That leaves the warrior of the horse right around the middle in 4th with average odds. Neither a sure thing nor a complete long shot. The mere fact that he survived Ox's attack is to his credit. However,
he seems to have lost the will to fight and has isolated himself. But that strategy may pay off for him if Ox and Rabbit are able to take out some of the other warriors before they get to him, including the higher-ranked Tiger. But in the end, it may just be the time limit that kills them all. And we'd certainly prefer to avoid such an unsatisfying resolution.
At this rate, I'll hit the time limit and die from the poison. After that, I set out to completely alter my physical body. I underwent grueling training to make my muscle-like armor. I tried every experimental treatment available. And the result was the impenetrable defense technique I call Stirrup. Right now, I can feel my body changing on the cellular level. Could it be? Could Stirrup's safeguards be effective even against the poison attacking my body? I may not technically win the competition if I fail to acquire the other warrior's Joseki, but if I survive this, that's still a win. As long as I keep my armor up, at the very least I won't lose. And if I don't lose, that's the same as winning, isn't it?
So dark down here, it's hard to keep my eyes open.
Huh?
They say the glass used in smartphone screens, it's the same reinforced type that's being used by the military. I even heard this urban legend once, that if you keep your phone in your breast pocket, it can stop a bullet. I wonder if that's true, huh?
What is this kid talking about?
Me, though, I'm the kind who intentionally breaks a phone screen. Like, the second I get a new one, I just smash the sucker. Those cracks that splinter kind of like a spider web? I don't know, I just like how it looks. It's pretty metal, though. I mean, don't you think so?
I don't get it. How the hell did he get in here?
And don't worry about how I got in here. You know how rats are. We can slip through any crack, no matter how small it may be.
Wait, there's a crack?
Killing all. Warrior of the Rat. Nezumi.
Killing silently. Warrior of the Horse, Uma.
That's cool.
How did he... Why did he come in here?
Oh, just needed a place to hide out. I was thinking maybe this would make a decent panic room, so I came in here to take a break. The snake is on my tail right now. Well, the body of the snake anyway. At first, I was the one chasing him, but then things took a turn. Even dead, that guy's as relentless as a serpent. Huh. Or maybe it's because he's a serpent.
What the hell is going on out there?
Weren't you one of the ones who volunteered to join Monkey's alliance? Well, since we're in here, guess I ought to fill you in. That plan went up in smoke.
What?
Yeah, it died along with the monkey. I mean, that pacifist was really the driving force behind the peace proposal. So without her, I'd say it's pretty much history. How lame is that? Guess the only thing less effective than a pacifist is a dead pacifist.
Monkey is dead?
Before she could tell any of the rest
But she was so skilled.
What the plan was. Almost makes you wonder if she was just bluffing her way through from the start. The peace talks themselves may have been what she was really going for. You get people to stop fighting, then everyone thinks things over. Seems plausible, right?
Was it Ox who took Monkey out?
I mean, when it comes down to it, how much is peace worth? Imagine if everyone everywhere just shut themselves in like you're doing now. The whole world would stand still, right? People who put themselves out there bring about change and progress, hopefully. A paralyzed world where everything stays the same. That's basically a dead world. Kinda like how you might as well be dead right now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just surviving. It's the same as being dead.
What the hell is he talking about?
Animated by that freaky rabbit? They seem more alive to me than you do. Oh, hey. Meant to ask, do you know where that sheep geezer's at?
Sheep geezer? He must mean that old man who was asking about explosives back in the observation room. He definitely left an impression. But why would this kid care where he is?
So you don't know? That's cool, whatever. No big deal. Don't worry about it, horse guy. But, seriously, staying locked up in a tomb like this the whole time? It seems like a waste, not to mention kinda gloomy. Anyway, I think I'd better get going now. One last bit of advice, though. Snake's probably gonna show up looking for me, best as a headless corpse can look. So you might want to get out of here before he does.
Get out of here? Yeah, right. Where would I go? The natural-born Slayer is out there. And Rat Boy, I still don't know how he snuck in here. Though Snake, or Snake's corpse, I doubt he'll be able to do the same thing. Either way, it's still gotta be safer to stay hidden down here.
A paralyzed world where everything stays the same. That's basically a dead world. Kinda like how you might as well be dead right now. Just surviving, it's the same as being dead.
The infantile wisdom of a kid who doesn't know how the world works yet. What does he know? Go on the defensive. Hide out. Remain still. That should be the easiest thing in the world to do, and yet... Why is it getting so hard to breathe? It's hard to breathe because... Not because of anything the boy said. Something's burning. No, it's being burned. I can take the heat, but the oxygen is running out.
Huh?
In my experience, the best strategy for winning a fight is to have friends in said fight. Friends are great. Aren't they just the best? It's okay, there's no need to be scared. The only thing I'm taking is your life. In exchange for relieving you of this burden, you'll be my friend. And I hope I don't creep you out by saying that from the moment I first saw you, it's all I've wanted. Well, the friend I sent after Rat must have found the rodent's nest. You're up. Let's go.
I don't think any of the other warriors have arrived yet.
I say we use our extra time to set up an ambush and then pick off the others one by one.
You idiot. No one here's going down that easy.
How about we make a brotherly wager over which idiot bites it first? Come on. Hey.
Huh. Is that a trap?
I hope so. You got any idea which fighters we'll be going up against?
Well, it's probably safe to assume that Boar Monkey and Ox will be here.
So what you're saying is the lineup's gonna be really boring.
Boring? Without me, you wouldn't last a second against these guys.
What? I could win this whole thing on my own, dude.
Yeah, you could win, maybe, but if we work as a team, we will win.
Shut your hole.
Hey, hurry it up.
I'm trying.
Try that way.
Right.
Hey, let's see that pretty face.
Not our guy.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
How am I supposed to know the good pieces from the great pieces?
Ooh. Nice work tripping the alarm, dope.
Bite me. I still managed to get away with it. Why does it matter? So, what do we have here? I don't know if I stole a good piece or not.
Shut up. Tell you what, so let's say it's a draw.
Draws are for losers. And wait, when did this even become a competition?
Nothing wrong with a little sibling rivalry to keep us sharp, right? Right?
You're creeping me out.
We of the dragon select the older brother. The floating power known as Heaven's Holding makes him worthy of the Tatsumi family.
And then, the snake chooses the younger one, the brother with the special power of Earth's guidance.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our high honor to declare these young men the next warriors of the dragon and snake. For generations a pair was chosen to represent our two houses. But never in history have a dragon and snake possessed as great a compatibility as these two standing before us now.
After 12 long years, the next Juni Taisen is finally upon us as the representatives of Dragon and Snake. Your duty is to kill until only one fighter remains.
Huh? I predict a great victory. At last your Sumita family will know glory in the Taisen. Takayasu, Nagayuki, we pray for your success.
We can't both win the Juni Taisen, so even though we're family, one of us might have to kill the other.
Never saw that one coming. What's in the box, boys? They look like a pro crew. And they're smuggling... what now?
Nothing good here either.
We all saw you run in here! Come on out!
Yo!
Hey! Stop right where you are, pal!
Sorry. Any of you guys have a problem with me lighting up?
Yeah, drop that and you go up in flames too, moron!
Come on, can't I keep him, please? You won't even miss him. I think he likes me.
Look, just put down the damn lighter. You got some kind of death wish or something? You don't want your lizard to grow up with no daddy.
He'll be fine, but you won't be.
Damn! Where'd he go? Hey, stop firing! Somebody find the breaker!
Don't mention it, you're welcome.
Screw you. I could have taken care of those guys myself.
Just looking out for my little brother, that's all. Why do you make it so hard to love you?
Pretend to be the good big brother all he wants. I know that's not the only reason he's here. And I do appreciate the help from him. I just know it'll end once the Juni Taisen begins. All that brotherly love about to go bye-bye. Wait a minute. We never decided who stole the better item from that dock score. Hey, remember that lizard that
Can it? This is our floor. First one's here, looks like.
Hey.
Alright. First one's mine.
Wait. We don't even know if he's a warrior or just some weird guy who works here.
Fine. Hey, weirdo. You and the Juni Taisen?
I'm Usagi, warrior of the rabbit.
I'm the dragon, Elder Tatsumi brother. Killing for money.
And I'm the snake, the younger Tatsumi brother. Very much killing for money.
You two seem like you're very close to one another.
What, can't you tell, Cottontail? We're identical twins.
Do you want a drink?
He's a few eggs short of a dozen.
Both of you, will you please be my friends?
Normally I'd say no chance in hell, but maybe we can use him?
Yeah, I'll pass. Guy's a total nut job.
Is that?
What?
Can I have that?
You're funnier than you look, you know that? Trust me, Thumper, you can't handle this kind of firepower. Hey, bro, there's something else.
Oh, shit. Sorry, brother.
That's just so nice. I can't wait to make you my friend as well.
Yeah, try that. And I'll smash you to pieces. This must be Ox.
Haven't even heard the rules yet, and someone's already dead? Interesting.
I prefer my horse cooked well done, but this'll have to do.
Huh? What the hell? Where's your freaking head, dude? Take it off somewhere, forget to put it back on? Hey, don't tell me. Yeah, okay, it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, that backpack tank, that outfit that shows just enough skin to get people like me looking. You're that poor hottie boy who got wasted before the fighting even started. That must mean... No, I got no idea. Never mind. Damn it. There's nothing I hate more than having to think hard. Circus, it's the Juni Taisen! So stop making me jump through your flaming hoops and just fight like a man! You hear me? Come on, Headless! You ought to know that if you want to sober someone up fast, you douse them with water, not fire! My throat's burning bad enough as is, I don't need your flames on top of that! Warrior of the Tiger, killing in a drunken rage, Tora! Hey, you fill this thing up with some kind of alcohol, don't you? Time to wet the old whistle. Dude. You saying you want to throw down snake style? Yeah, alright, I'm cool with that. Drunken fist versus the snake. Boy, that's not a matchup you see very often these days. Huh? Hey, wait a second there, Pally. Why the hell should I be fighting a one-armed zombie? If you ain't living, I ain't buying. This kitty only fights living partners. And I thought I'd get to spend the whole night drinking real human blood.
All right, my friend, I want you to draw away the rat and kill him. But if anybody tries stopping you, it'd be a big help to me if you killed them too.
Warrior of the Ox, killing systematically, Ushi. I wouldn't get back up unless you want to lose those legs as well. You no longer answer to that necromantist. I control your fate now. Wait, let me finish here first. There's no need to rush into our fight. You're very impatient. I'd think you'd want me to take my time with him before starting in on you. And you must be the warrior of the tiger.
Damn right I am. And you look a lot like the ox to me, buddy. The warrior Ushi, the natural-born slayer.
Huh. You seem to know me and my work. Perhaps we've met before and I've simply forgotten you? Oh dear. You seem to be holding some grudge against me. Did I kill your siblings, or parents, or both? I suppose I can finish off the tiger first. The corpse isn't going anywhere.
Tora, warrior of the...
Unbelievable. The corpse has no personal limiters. It's using 100% of its muscles' latent power. It may tear itself apart, but until then, it's too strong. Is that... Warrior of the Tiger! Can you hear me?
What do you want? Don't call my name like you and me are old buddies.
I know you have good reason to want me dead rather than to trust me like this. But if we agree to help each other, we can get out of this by now and have a proper fight later.
Please, give me a break. You're only saying that to sober me up so you can pull a fast one.
No, I'm not. If we free ourselves from this predicament, I swear, we can battle any way you want. Name your terms and I will abide by them. This one time we can forget we're in the Juni Taisen and just have a straight-up straight fight. Do you understand? This isn't a case of you challenging me to a duel. It is I who is challenging you, Warrior of the Tiger!
Fine. I accept your challenge. You got your truth, Ox. Now what am I supposed to do in this big plan of yours?
You don't have to do anything. Just keep foaming alcohol at the mouth like you have been.
Gotta admit, Rabbit, getting a lot of use out of my little brother. More than I ever did, that's for sure.
Court is now in session. This is a warrior misconduct hearing for the Tatsumi brothers. Accused are present. Counselor, the prosecution may begin.
Thank you, Your Honor, guests of the court. The Tatsumi brothers defy warrior standards. Their actions are routinely selfish and antisocial. And given the most recent incident, the prosecution hereby requests that Nagayuki and Takayasu Tsumida be formally censured.
He already fried horse, and now he's strangling ox and tiger at the same time. Even when he was alive and in one piece, there's no way he could have killed like that. But maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't think Ox and Tiger will go down that easily. So let's see. If that's the state of the game, then what's my next move?
Let the record show that the defendants, Takayasu Tsumida and Nagayuki Tsumida, each worked for rival clients in a foreign conflict. This playing of both sides was nothing short of disastrous, resulting in an immense loss of life. These craven actions have damaged the prestige of the 12 houses and their standing in the international community.
I see. We will now begin the question phase. The defendant originally stated he'd serve as his own counsel. Is that still true?
Yep.
Before we start, if both Tatsumi brothers are on trial, then why is only one Tatsumi brother standing in my courtroom?
My little brother's stomach is acting up bad. He didn't want to be a distraction, so he thought it best to stay home.
Don't lie to me.
Your Honor, this is a chronic condition for him. He humbly asks the court's understanding. And because he can't be here, I'll also be serving as his defense attorney.
Very well. The older Tatsumi will serve as proxy for his younger brother. This will be in conjunction with his duties as defense counsel for both.
Can't believe he bailed on me.
Peter, you may proceed.
Yes, sir. Your Honors, the incident in question began 1 year ago.
side effects from our newest drug. All part of the process.
Is that right? You said we were done with this kind of thing.
We are, but drug testing can be a tricky business.
Yeah.
Let me show you our long-term care.
Doctor! Is my little brother ever gonna get better, sir?
Don't worry, your brother will be taken care of. But this remains a very complicated ailment, so it'll take time. And money.
I'll get the money, I swear. I'll do whatever it takes.
Just give it time. I'll get better on my own. If you keep running yourself
Unfortunate side effect.
Here too.
Drug-induced temporary blindness. Of course, they don't need to know about that.
How interesting.
Chief,
Right.
your visitors have arrived, sir.
Right on time. Have them wait in my office for now. I'll join them shortly.
So yesterday, I was in this back alley.
Stay here, I don't need you for this one.
Sure. Hey, question.
Yeah?
What's the status on the money? Do the pharma guys have it ready?
Yeah, enough to show. But here, look. The bulk of it's just biding its time in that vault.
Biometric entry.
I'll figure that out.
Excellent. We're still on for tomorrow, as scheduled.
As scheduled. Though I heard something that's got me wondering.
What's that?
A little birdie tells me you might want to get out of our little arrangement.
Your birdie is lying.
I'll be honest, neither of these guys' actions make much sense to me. Why do they even need two guys like us? This seems to be just your average run-of-the-mill business deal, right?
Well, it's a lot of money, and neither side trusts the other. Happens all the time.
Nah, there's gotta be more to it than that.
Then let me lay it out for you. The pharma boys test their drugs on orphans supplied by the organization you currently work for.
Disgusting.
On the surface, they're a kids' charity. They run shelters, clinics, stuff like that. But they make their real money in human trafficking. Too bad for them, the pharma company's almost done testing their latest drug.
So your guys won't need what my guys are selling for much longer, huh? But what happened to all those side effects?
They've almost got them all ironed out. And once they say it's good enough for market, they're gonna terminate their relationship with you guys. In turn, your client wants mine to keep paying, or they'll leak the testing to the press.
One more thing. If our transaction was made public, it's your company that suffers most. Try not to forget that.
Fretting all you like, friend. You're not the only one with leverage here.
So, tomorrow's the final exchange between our two employers.
Yeah. Then we make our move.
What do you mean you're ending our partnership?
It's just what it sounds like. We've got what we wanted from you, and now we're finished.
Oh, you got that right. And here's the one to finish it.
Call in our guy.
Hey.
Hello.
What? You're a guy and my guy are...
Wait, are you two brothers?
Crazy, am I right?
Let's get it on, brother.
Hey, hey! No, not yet!
Hey, I didn't say attack!
Yeah, yeah!
What? Afraid of fire?
Hey, don't follow me!
Who does that? You tell me. Who hires a psycho?
Apparently you do. The power's out.
Hi!
You can take him!
Close it!
You close it!
End of the line, boys.
Wait! Please don't hurt us!
You lousy punks! You set us up!
Of course.
I'll pay you. How much? Just name your price!
Whatever he says, I'll double it! No, wait, I'll quintuple it! Sound good? That's 4 times more!
Nah, I think we'll just take all of it.
Yes! What can we do next?
The Tatsumi brothers burned down the pharmaceutical company's research building. They slaughtered dozens of innocent people, but not before stealing millions.
Would counsel for the defense like to make a rebuttal for the record?
Nothing to say, because warriors accept that innocents will die on the battlefield.
Then do you also accept the outrageous cost of cleaning up after your wanton destruction?
Hey, now wait. That was collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that what you call your dead clients? Your honors, they're murderers!
Not true. I killed my brother's client and he killed mine. That's exactly what we were hired for and an example of meeting warrior standards.
No! You are a team, but this time you falsely presented yourselves. You were hired separately under individual contracts. The brothers clearly should have executed separate missions.
Which wouldn't have changed the result at all.
That's a lie!
Order! Order! The purpose of this hearing is to evaluate whether the Tatsumi brothers adhere to normal warrior standards. I've looked at these materials submitted by the brothers' family on their behalf. The defendants in this case have a complex record indeed. They once stole treasure that had been hoarded by a brutal dictatorship and redistributed them to the oppressed citizens.
Though it ended up sparking a riot.
On another occasion, they stole the entire take from a high-end underground casino and gave it to the children of a nearby orphanage.
And the orphanage director ended up stealing it all.
And they once stole millions from a corporation, then spread it around to the poorest areas of the city.
Though the company killed most of those people when they came back to retrieve it. And then there was our latest job at the docks. What should we do with this stuff? It'd be a real waste if it ends up back in crates. Honestly, we just did our heist to have fun and kill time.
The younger boy was one of their guinea pigs. The testing devastated his life. Side effects from the drug blinded him in both eyes. The Tatsumi brothers learned of this boy's misfortune and thought long and hard about the best way to help. So they gave the boy a large sum of the money they took from the pharmaceutical company operation.
Thank you.
What's that?
What's...
Look!
Money? What's going on? It's raining money.
You're a sucky pilot, you know that?
Hey, I don't see you flying, wise ass!
I wonder if it's them. I've heard stories about a pair of brother thieves who are like modern-day Robin Hoods. They steal from the rich and then give it back to the poor. Wow.
Any impartial hearing of the Tatsumi brothers' conduct must also take these incidents into account.
That one backfired too.
We've been ordered to take out anyone connected to the incident with the Pharma Group. You guys in or out?
Erase any remaining evidence of their human guinea pig program? Depends on the pay.
Take a look in the case beside you.
We're in.
I see you.
I'm glad. You both worked hard for this.
Thank you, Doctor. It's so bright. Still blurry. It worked. Welcome back.
what? Hey! Hey, kid! What are you doing out here? You could get hurt.
I could ask you the exact same question, mister.
I'm just out here taking a few pictures.
My brother died here. We were both in the hospital and it burned to the ground before he could get out.
Well, I hate to pop your bubble, kid, but praying's not gonna bring him back.
That's a rude thing to say. I know he's not coming back, but praying makes me feel connected.
Connected. Okay. So you believe in God, heaven, all that fun stuff? Because if you don't, you're just wasting a lot of energy.
Maybe. I don't really know.
So you're just out here talking to yourself like a crazy person.
If coming here makes me feel better, why does it matter? You're a pretty bad man, you know that?
The world's full of bad men with money who are a lot worse than me.
That's where you're wrong, mister. I know for a fact there are some rich men out there who give their money away to the people who need it most.
Yeah. That, my young friend, is truer than you could ever know. Here, this is for you.
Huh?
Please accept our apologies for killing your big brother.
But hey, you got your vision back, so that's something. I'm sorry, but the good deeds from those noble thieves you believe in?
They mean nothing and aren't worth one thin dime.
The whole thing's a con, giving to the poor. They don't do it out of the goodness of their hearts.
Objection. Hurtful statement.
Defendant, you will raise your hand before you address this court. Prosecutor, please continue.
They're amoral warriors and follow no code at all. It's a joke to them. They steal, then give away their ill-gotten gains for their own amusement.
Go ahead.
Look, we're part of one of the 12 Zodiac houses. The jobs we take involve us in all sorts of criminal acts. Are you really gonna judge us by a typical standard, or just by your personal standards? I've seen kids kill their own parents for food scraps. This moral standard you wanna apply to the two of us? You can't apply it to anyone out there. Honey, I'm home. What's cooking?
Hey, you're back sooner than I thought.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, he died. So, I'm having myself a little memorial.
What a nice way to remember a friend. I can't believe you blew off our hearing for this. You owe me an attorney's fee! So, are you gonna blog that?
What are you, an idiot? I'd freak out my fans. A toast. A fond farewell to that little blind kid.
Is that thing any good?
Yeah, it's awesome. What do you think?
My little brother is even weirder than I gave him credit for. When he's not killing for money, he's blogging about reptiles. And when he's not doing that, he's eating them.
Ah, look what the mailman brought today. Yep, we're going to the show.
Nice. I never thought the day would come. Our whole lives lead to this, and you're dead before it even starts. Stupid fool. Still, even in death, you've given me a chance to win the whole thing.
So fire will kill it. And that answers my other question as well. I had wondered why we're not fighting Horse, too. Being burned to death must have prevented Rabbit from turning him into one of his puppets. That's how I'll defeat him. Fire. It's the only permanent way to be rid of his reanimated friends.
You stupid son of a bitch! You're a dead man! I'll kill you! Bastard! All you did was piss me off more! Right Here, you and me right now.
I'm
Bring it
glad
on.
you're back on your feet and with that chip on your shoulder still intact. I expect our duel later to be quite lively. But first, our mutual enemy is proving troublesome. Setting him on fire won't be easy now that we've burned up the fuel, and chopping him up will just put us right back into the bind we were in before.
Those two are making this way harder than it needs to be. If they had all the information, they know my dead brother's first priority is following that rat brat. He's only fighting Ox and Tiger because Ox and Tiger are fighting him. Run away, guys, and this fight's over. Assuming Ox's honor would even let him run away. Man, I'd love to see that. Oh well, it's time I made my move. I'd given up on winning. But now with my reanimated bro, we'll have that Tatsumi brother teamwork once more. Not even death can sever the bond between us. How sweet. Just looking out for my little brother, that's all. Why do you make it so hard to love you? I'm counting on you, little brother. Just keep them distracted for me, and I will get you the memorial that you deserve. Distracted for a little bit longer, and I will get you the memorial you deserve!
Warrior of the Rabbit, killing psychotically. Usagi. Haven't you heard the old tale, Mr. Dragon? About the rabbit who could jump as high as the moon? Now go down there and help your little brother for me. Tiger, rat, ox. Those are the last three to kill.
It's 2 against 2 now. Wait. If we count Snake's armless walking trunk, his decapitated head, the dragon's newly bifurcated body, it's actually 4 against 2.
See ya! Bye! Later! So you know kind of story, right? About our family? Kinda. Don't they run a big dojo or something?
Are you guys ready for this? Yeah! Great.
100-man sparring exercise is now complete.
Sir, Master, thank you.
You were magnificent out there, Kanai. In light of your mastery, I will recommend you as a candidate for the head of the Ira Dojo.
Thank you, Father.
I must say, there's not a soul left at this dojo who's able to best you. Any critics you had have fallen silent.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, can you tell me the meaning of Boo? The meaning of Michi?
Okay. Bu is the power's form, what we practice and refine. Michi is how we use it, for good.
Correct. And can I trust you'll continue using your skills for good?
You can.
I am proud. Now can I. Those blessed with the name Ira must go and fight on real battlefields.
You mean in wars?
Yes. There are things a warrior can learn only in actual combat. This is your next test.
Yes, Father. I'll take what I've learned into the world to do great things. So this is what war looks like. Where is the Michi? Where is the righteousness? In all this destruction? I don't understand. What is it in human nature that makes us kill each other? I say life is sacred, but we don't act that way. All I learned is lost in the chaos of war. If we all disappeared tomorrow, maybe the Earth would be better off.
All right. That's your last one.
You're not my dad. Stupid world doesn't make sense anyway. Hypocrites. People talk about doing good and being good. You know what makes the world go round? It ain't good. It's evil. Spend your life fighting for peace. Just to find change. Nothing. To free some country from tyranny. The new leaders are worse than the old ones. If you ask me, I'm not getting sent out there to bring peace, but to create even more chaos for the big fish to take advantage of. They say fish won't swim in water that's too clean, don't they?
It's healthier for them if the water still has a little bit of the wild in it. Ours isn't an easy world for the honest person to build a life in, is it?
I love alcohol. As long as I'm drunk, I don't gotta worry about nothing except not throwing up. You know, maybe The bartender was right. I'm fast! This kicks ass! If you can't walk on 2 legs, try running on 4! Owie.
I gave myself to the booze and the blood. And it was only when I was swimming in the tube that I could forget everything else. They kept showering me with more praise and honors. I'm pretty sure I won more awards fighting drunk than I ever did sober.
What was that for?
Is this how you've honored your commitment to Michi?
Meanie? I mean, really, what's that even mean? Yeah, I said bye-bye. That stuff's too deep. Emptying out my head made everything way easier for me. And all the brats are getting their wins, and they're happy, so...
The fighting you're doing is no longer Boo. You become nothing but a drunken beast!
Dad, man's the most savage beast of them all.
Go away. Never darken my doorway again.
Yeah, fine! I was done with your stupid dojo anyway! I don't want to see the bottom of that glass again.
I'm sorry to say, you don't seem like the girl I remember.
You got that right. Who'd have thought my life was gonna turn out the way it has? Is that what you wanted to hear? I forget what it means to show effort, to be diligent, perseverance. I can't even spell it for you. But none of that matters. Because the way I am now, nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me. I couldn't read people's expressions anymore, so I stopped looking at their faces. I couldn't remember my allies' names anymore, so I started fighting alone. forgot how to read a map. But nothing could stop me. Nothing could stop me. And that was just the start. Soon I could barely read big words. And outside of some basic crap, math became a blur. Still, nothing could stop me. Couldn't tell you what day of the week it was. Remembering my own birthday was enough to give me a headache. All I could do was keep moving forward. And still, nothing could stop me. Finally, it got to the point where I didn't even care if I was alive or dead anymore. There was nothing and no one who could stop me.
If the Necromantis brings all his forces against us, then I suspect our remaining time in this Juni Taisen is very limited. Therefore, we have to move against him now, before the rest of his reinforcements have assembled. If you have an attack plan, Tiger, I'm all ears. Failing that, any as of yet unseen special powers of yours would be quite welcome right about now. Perhaps something like the ability to fly, or tunnel underground at super speed.
Sorry, Oxy boy. All I got is my drunken fist. I come into this thing expecting to fight zombies, let alone zombie body parts.
Fair point. I can't blame you for thinking that. Never expected zombies either. We need to approach this strategically. I prefer a head-on fight. But some kind of gambit might just even the odds. Tiger, look at that torso hovering in the air. Do you know what chemical is inside that tank on its back?
Jeez, I don't know. You trying to say it's not the same flamethrower juice that his dopey brother was wearing?
Indeed. The snake's backpack was the fire. I think this one is the ice. I'd lay a wager it's liquid hydrogen.
Oh. Liquid what now?
Wait, are you serious? It's... Even a small snake can eat a man.
The dragon. The elder Tatsumi brother. Killing for money.
And I'm the snake. The younger Tatsumi brother. Also killing for money. A lot.
That's what we'd be hearing if they'd lived. Ushi killing systematically the ox.
Tiger warrior. Killing in a drunken rage. Tora. Jeez, I don't know. You trying to say it's not the same flamethrower juice that his dopey brother was wearing?
Indeed. The snake's backpack was the fire. I think this one is the ice. I'd lay a wager it's liquid hydrogen.
I got it. That's what he wants me to do with the tank. Hell of a fine weapon you're wearing, pal. Gotta wonder, what's the big reason you got for not using it?
I see you got my message. Although I'd prefer you'd have warned me before opening that tank above my head.
You gotta communicate better, you know that? It took all of my brains to figure out what you wanted me to do with that tank.
Despite being corpses, their eyes still display a flicker of awareness. Had I explained how I wanted to use that tank, they may have overheard and reacted accordingly. This kind of gambit's not my forte. Trying new things isn't always easy, but it all worked out.
Let's not slap each other's asses just yet, fancy pants. If things had really ended well, you'd be crushed ice right there along with them.
Oh my, you seem so certain of that. Still, I am a man of my word. I shall honor my promise to a duel. However, It would appear our alliance of necessity will have to continue just a bit longer. You know why, don't you?
No duh, I know Rabbit's here. That old sheep geezer did a better job sneaking up on me. Hey, get out here and fight, jackass!
The tables have turned, and now it's you who is outnumbered. But it's only fair, considering how many you and your team have disposed of.
Warrior of the Rabbit, killing psychotically. Usagi.
Killing systematically. Ushi. The Ox.
Warrior of the Tiger, killing in a drunken rage. Tora!
Now then, would you like to rest before we do this? Or shall we start?
Spare me the chivalrous gentleman routine, Ox. I got a good buzz going from all the blood I've been drinking. So, I'm ready when you are, stud. Just know nothing's gonna stop me.
Very well. Consider our alliance officially dissolved. I challenge you. Very well. Consider our alliance officially dissolved. I challenge you to a duel.
Jeez, what a pain in the ass.
Where'd he go?
Are you injured, miss? Can you hear me? Do I smell? They forced you to drink. Those animals, they are a disgrace. They don't even deserve to be called warriors. You can rest easy now. There's no need to worry. The men who did this to you are gone. Allow me to escort you to safety, miss.
Miss? What, does this guy think I'm a civilian or something? Where does Mr. Matador get off calling me miss?
What's the matter, miss?
Hey, listen. If you got a sec, can I ask you a quick question?
Of course.
Okay, so you're clearly somebody who does the right thing, but like, how do you do it? Without hesitation? Without fear? Without making mistakes? Is that possible? Just do the right thing?
You know, I've never really given it much consideration before. Why do you ask? Do you desire to do the right thing, is that it? Well, then, for your sake, I'll give it some thought right now. It can be beneficial to express one's motivations verbally, from time to time at least. First, step 1, I want to do the right thing. Then, I do the right thing. That's it.
What kind of circular mumbo-jumbo is that? Is he trying to dumb it down for me because he thinks I'm just a child? Well, screw him. I mean, if it were that simple, I wouldn't be suffering so much. Wait, am I still suffering? Here, I thought I'd left the pain behind, but does this mean I haven't drowned it all out? That I've actually been suffering this whole damn time?
What I mean by that is, it's impossible for you to do the right thing, unless you make a conscious effort. People do wrong in the most offhanded ways. Just swept along, they fall into evil. Without purpose, without deliberation, without any thought at all. Then just like that, they're on the wrong path as if there were no choice.
Michi.
By contrast, no one ever says something like, without realizing it, I was just doing the right thing. Or how about, next thing I knew I was doing good deeds. Or perhaps, I helped someone by mistake. Oopsie. You never hear that. And you never will. Without intent, there's no righteousness. There can't be, because righteous action requires righteous intent. You can't do the right thing unless you set your mind to do it. If your inability to do the right thing is causing you to suffer right now, that's likely because you're aware of the fact that you're not trying to do it. There are many reasons why one may not try to do good. A myriad of fears which might inspire hesitation. You can blame it on another person or on society as a whole. You can blame it on the age we live in or the cards you were dealt. But hear me. Those who are not doing the right thing must admit to themselves. It's not that they cannot do it, but that they will not do it. And you need not force yourself to do what is right. But don't fool yourself into thinking your failure to do so is because you're unable, but because you've made the choice not to even try. All righteous people decide to do right, and then they do it. The steps must be taken in that order. Worrying about the second step while you're still on the first is the height of calamity.
Though we were both warriors, the difference between us was like the difference between an adult and a child. Wish I could say I followed his advice, did what he said to do. I wanted to. I wanted to become the kind of person who could do good. I wanted it so badly.
Miss, take care of yourself.
Hey, wait! Could you stay here just a little bit longer? I'm still not feeling too well.
I'm afraid I can't oblige your request. There are many more children just like you who I have to save. I must go. But in the future, be sure to stay far away from battlefields. I pray you never have to witness killing. Or witness a slaughter, like the sort I've inflicted. Never again.
The two of us were both warriors, and yet we were so different. I started to think that maybe only people like him had the right to be called that. A warrior. But weirdly, it didn't bother me that much. Instead, for the first time in my life, I felt like I had a goal. It wasn't like when I had blindly tried to follow my path, or when I had strayed from it. I wanted to become the kind of person that warrior would acknowledge as a peer the next time he and I met. He said, Be sure to stay far away from battlefields. Yeah, I ignored that part. Step 1, want to do it. Step 2, do it. I might never really know the right thing to do, or figure out a good reason to fight. But what mattered was that I decided to open my eyes. I decided to try and find myself again. I decided to re-examine things I had stopped thinking about. All my life, nothing could stop me. But now, a towering wall was in my way. A teacher I wanted to impress. Wasn't long before I learned that the one who'd pushed me was none other than the natural-born slayer, the warrior of the ox. After that, it didn't take much effort for me to find out that his name was Ushi. But it's a wide world out there, and there are countless battlefields. For a long time, I clung to the belief that if I kept fighting, our paths would cross again someday. And then, just when I was about to give up hope of that ever happening...
Kane? Long time no see!
The Juni Taisen?
Yeah, you didn't hear about it?
Oh, right, that is coming up, huh? So, who's the Ira family sending?
Actually, Sensei hasn't chosen anyone as of yet. But I'm sure if you came back, he would...
You're kidding me, right? Like I really care about that stuff now. I got no interest in some make-believe war between the 12 families. 12 families. The ox.
What is it?
I went crawling back to my estranged father, got down on my hands and knees and begged. By some miracle, I got the old man to nominate me. I got to that observation deck, and there he was, looking just like he had back then. I was thrilled beyond belief. But the warrior of the ox, that callous idiot, didn't even recognize me. He didn't remember me at all.
Tora!
Damn. After everything I did to get this far. After I'd gotten the man who inspired me to challenge me to a duel. Guess I'm just cursed. Nothing in my life ever goes the right way, does it? A brilliant fighter like him could easily handle that attack himself, without a pathetic fool like me getting in the way.
Tora!
But still, I made the decision to do it.
Tora! This won't end. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hold on a little longer. Don't worry, I won't let you die.
Look, he's carrying me on his back again.
In all my years, I've never been saved by anyone before. I swear I will repay this debt I now owe you.
You blabbering fool. I'm the one who was repaying a debt. You're so dense.
I see. That explains it.
explains what?
It was clearly the rabbit who was controlling the dragon and snake earlier. He must have been trying to ambush us so he could add us to his ranks as well.
But we chopped him up into little pieces.
Yes. Now there's still one thing I don't understand. He wouldn't show up in front of us without any kind of plan. Did you happen to notice he did something right before we sliced him apart? My theory is that he bit off his own tongue, thus turning himself into a corpse that he could control after death.
No more. Please, no more talking about that mangled, freaky-ass bunny. Let me down.
But the warrior of the rabbit is still pursuing us. Stopping now to face him in your condition would be too risky.
Just do it, okay? The bleeding ain't gonna stop if you keep bouncing me around like this.
All right. We'll stop the bleeding first. We should be far enough away now. It'll take him some time to catch up.
Not usually a big fan of having someone gawking at my open wounds like this.
You're bleeding out, Tora. You were stabbed through the abdomen. That requires significant medical care. Fortunately, I believe there are numerous hospitals in this particular ghost town.
Though I guess you're gonna find one, then carry me there and fix me up all before I croak. You really believe I got time for that? No way, man. No way. No chance.
You mustn't give up. If you surrender now, then what will become of the duel I've already challenged you to?
It's easy for a saint like him to spew that kind of nonsense when he's never suffered pain like this in his whole perfect life. Besides, even if he could miraculously do all that in time, I'd still be in no condition to fight. We couldn't have our duel. So, what's the point?
Hey, Mr. Warrior of the Ox. I'm calling off our duel, okay?
Tara.
But in exchange for that, I want to ask you for kind of a favor.
A favor?
Or you could call it more of a dying wish, I guess. Yeah, that's better. I have one wish to ask of you. A more girly girl type would probably be asking him for a romantic kiss at a moment like this. But that's never really been my style, so... I want you to be the one to kill me. 'Cause if I just bleed to death like this, it'll mean that I was killed by that demented little rabbit creepazoid, won't it? It'll have been his blade that killed me. So then what? I become another one of his Walking Dead marionettes? Huh? I don't know exactly how all that necromanist mumbo-jumbo works, but I know I want no part of it. And I know I don't want to keep fighting you, even after I'm dead. The moment you challenged me to a duel made all the fighting I had to do to get here worth it. So I want you to be the one who brings an end to all of this. And hey, isn't it better for you if I don't come back as a merciless zombie, hell-bent on slaughtering you? I want to leave no regrets behind. I want you to use your incredible power to kill me systematically. Natural-born slayer.
brother. Let this be a duel to the death.
Huh?
You shall die with dignity. Now let's do this right. State your name.
Wow. Asking a lot of a dying woman, aren't you? And so formal. Or it's just the right thing to do. Man, this is perfect. Getting to die in a duel with the Slayer. Maybe a little too perfect for a good-for-nothing like me. Yeah, that's for sure. I slipped up somewhere along the way, and things got really muddled there for a while. But in the end, I'd say my life wrapped up pretty nicely. I think I'm getting drunk on the moment here.
Tora, before this is ended, would you please tell me why you were holding a grudge against me? Did we perhaps meet on some battlefield once upon a time?
I don't have any grudge against you. Not at all. How could I? This is the first time we've ever met. You just reminded me of someone. Don't worry about it. That's all that it was. Killing a drunken rage. The warrior of the tiger, Tora.
And the ox. Killing systematically. Who's she? Why is this affecting me so? This isn't something new for me. I've put down many a dying soldier. It's the humane thing to do, the honorable thing to do. Maybe it's because she reminds me of a young girl I once met in a war zone long ago. Of course, comparing someone as incredible as Tiger to a lost little girl is an affront to her as a warrior. I don't partake in alcohol. But if I had a drink in hand, I'd raise it to you, warrior of the tiger. Now then. Usagi, warrior of the rabbit. He's so desperate to fight, he continues even as a dismembered corpse. For the traditional warrior, death at least brings with it a promise of peace. There's nothing traditional about this necromantist. To enslave his own body as he has, it defies the very definition of sanity. And while such actions are psychotic, the motivation behind them may be rational. It seems even in death, he's still trying to win. I doubt even the tournament organizers expected him to go to such lengths. On the other hand, they knew he possessed this power. They may have accounted for it as his advantage from the start. When I think of what I've experienced in the Juni Taisen, every warrior possessed at least some kind of power or skill they could use to bend the tournament in their favor. I have no such advantage, only my skills with the sword. But perhaps I should consider meeting the tiger to be my advantage. If not for our alliance of necessity, if not for her taking that stab wound, I would currently be among the living dead myself. Although I can't help but think he wasn't going for me. The way he stabbed her didn't look like he'd missed his primary target. It was a precision strike aimed at the poison jewel in her abdomen. Once again, there appears to be a logic to his actions. And so long as I look at the situation unemotionally, I should be able to see it. He's not doing this simply to show off his powers or his fighting style. It's all about winning the tournament. But why? Why enslave your own corpse and try to steal the jewel? Yes, if you win the Juni Taisen, you get to have one wish granted. But such a prize is only worth something if you're around to enjoy it. Can a person have a wish that's so important they still desire it even in death? But if it is so important, why gamble your life fighting in the first place? Why not just hide and wait everyone out? What is the rabbit doing? And why is he doing it? These mysteries will remain frustratingly unsolved. I must put my mind toward what I can accomplish, holding a proper memorial for him. And when I use the word memorial, I mean I shall burn his corpse down to ashes. But it may prove difficult to find the necessary flammable materials. Maybe I can get to a gas station before he gets to me. There's fuel in those cars, though siphoning it may take even longer. He's already here. I chopped that corpse into a dozen pieces. I assumed it would take longer for him to reassemble. Walking corpse is too tame a word for him now. He's become a monster. My God. Now what? I could slice him into even smaller bits with my saber, but he'll simply reform into a new grotesquerie. One thing is certain. I cannot waste any more time on this wretch. I need to destroy the rabbit definitively. I shall use both sword and fire in concert. First, I'll dice him up again. And then with the time that affords me, I'll prepare the gasoline for his ultimate demise. There are no vital spots on the undead. Heart, brain, throat, they mean nothing now. He's already killed the monkey. How could I be so careless? Even though I didn't know Monkey had been killed, I should have been able to predict that a monster assembled from the parts of corpses could have someone hiding inside. It did seem strange that once reassembled, he became larger rather than smaller. He used the parts of his old body to bind together an even more monstrous form. The only time he could have done this was while I was running away with Tiger. And he couldn't have done it alone. He must have summoned Monkey and had her reassemble him like pieces from a model kit. Even for a haphazard assembly, his reformed body was especially gruesome. He had her put himself back together so she could fit inside. And then kill me. Damn, what a fool I am. If only I hadn't averted my eyes and kept my wits about me! No. Even if I had figured out that she was hiding inside him, that the corpse belonged to someone of her skill means I'd still have ended up in this spot. I'm completely at the mercy of a corpse. If she wanted to, she could crush my limbs into powder. The only reason she's not is because her master doesn't want her to. That pulsating ghoul wants to finish me off himself. That way he's assured of keeping my body as intact as possible, thus making me a more effective servant. No consciousness, no desires, no principles. I'll be fighting constantly, forever following orders. In a way, it won't be so different from now. But there will be one difference I very much dislike. I won't be able to act righteously. First, step one, I want to do the right thing. Then, I do the right thing. So what's the right thing to do now? I fear my only remaining option is to kill myself before he does. I just have to work up the nerve to actually do it. I never imagined killing myself. And certainly not like this. Makes sense that they wouldn't care about knocking out my teeth either. As a corpse, I'll be mute and won't need to eat. One day, they may look back and say the outcome of this Juni Taisen was decided the moment Rabbit killed the monkey, then turned her into his deadliest friend. I don't know how many warriors remain. I'm fairly certain that neither sheep nor dog possess the power to resist Rabbit on their own. So who else may yet survive me? There is one of whom I haven't seen or heard anything.
Nezumi. Warrior of the Rat. Looks like you're in trouble.
Yes. That boy. But why is he only emerging at this late moment? Up to now, he's been a complete non-factor in the Juni Taisen. If he was smart, he'd go back into hiding. He can't expect to kill Rabbit and Monkey on his own. Did he simply wander here by mistake?
Glad I made it in time. Sorry, it took me a lot longer than I was expecting to find the sheep's body.
Sheep? That old fossil? Why were you looking for him?
I wasn't looking for him. I was looking for this.
He made it in time? Yes, in time to use that bomb. I chopped Rabbit to pieces a moment ago, which means his energy is currently going toward reforming. And until then, he's unable to take any action. Monkey's role is to pin me to the ground. But that also means she can't do anything else right now either. The rat didn't arrive just in time. He arrived at the exact moment where he can destroy Rabbit and Monkey and win the entire Juni Taisen. His timing is so perfect. It's almost superhuman. Of course, killing Rabbit and Monkey with that bomb ensures that he'll take me out too. The Warrior of the Rat could be the most evil villain ever, or he could simply be a cheater. It doesn't matter. I'll still take this result over the one where the rabbit hops away.
I don't know if what I'm about to say will bring you any comfort before you die. But the only reason I'm here now is because your friend, Miss Tiger, killed the sheep earlier. If it wasn't for her kill, I wouldn't be holding the bomb that's about to end this tournament. So any credit for what's about to happen really belongs to her. As for you, Mr. Ox, do you have any last words?
No. Just do it. This is the right end. It's my time to go. But you, I hope you truly believe this is the right end for you too. Killing systematically. Warrior of the Ox. Ushi. He wins. Legend says the rat got to be the first in the Zodiac by riding the ox's horns. In a way, that's just what he did. Rode me right to victory. And that's all right. What he told me about Tiger and the bomb has actually put my mind at ease. But now, having talked to him, I can't shake the feeling I've met him once before. I think it was
Congratulations, Warrior Nezumi. Well done, and bravo! You, my boy, are the winner of the 12th Juni Taisen. Everyone, give yourselves a hand! The antidote should be in full effect by now, so rest easy, young warrior.
Okay, got it. So, can I go?
Not yet. Just a little bit longer, if you will. Your win was a dazzling accomplishment by all measures. I'd like to interview you for the official record, so that future Taisen warriors may understand how you did it.
Great. Interrogation time.
What do you say? It's more of a formality, really. It shouldn't take very long.
I'll pass.
Very well, then. It's been a pleasure, and congratulations again. What do you say? It's more of a formality, really. It shouldn't take very long. Very well, then. It's been a pleasure, and congratulations again. What do you say? It's more of a formality, really. What's wrong? Nezumi, wait! What do you say?
That didn't work.
What do you say? It's more of a formality. What do you say? It's more of a formality, really. It shouldn't take very long.
I'll pass. In less than an instant, I refused him 100 different ways. They all failed. And 40 of those times I ended up dead. Although if you compare that to my dying 99 out of 100 times I ran through the Juni Taisen, 60% survival odds with our host master is actually pretty good.
What do you say? It's more of a formality, really. It shouldn't take very long.
Sure. Ask me anything you want. Okay, lock it in.
I suppose my main question is, would you explain to us your overall approach to the Juni Taisen? While it's obviously clear how you won in the end, many of your actions leading up to that point were rather, shall we say, difficult for us outside observers to understand, let alone analyze accurately.
You're kidding. I don't think I did anything.
You're a pain in the ass!
It seems resisting is pointless. Lock it in. You're kidding. I don't think I did anything that strange.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I just did what I always do. I ran through 100 different strategies at the same time. I call it the power of intervention. I found the one path, one strategy out of 100 that allowed me to survive.
Very impressive indeed, my boy. No matter how skilled the warrior, no matter how brave or brilliant, no matter if he's a reanimated corpse, he still only gets one try at any given action. In other words, if he looks right, he can't look left at the same time, but it sounds as if you can.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Now that the Taisen's over and we understand your approach, it's clear you dominated it from start to finish.
You make it sound so easy. It'd be nice if you also understood how hard it is to try 100 different scenarios at once. I could really use some sleep.
Your power reminds me of the paradox of Schrodinger's cat. The cat in the box exists simultaneously in two states, alive and dead. Perhaps we should call you Schrodinger's rat.
I do kind of feel like a lab rat.
The cat's not in the Zodiac because the rat tricked it out of its spot. But this time the cat's not alone. You put one over on every single warrior.
You know, that's not exactly true. There's a cat in the Zodiac. I mean, a tiger is a kind of cat, don't you think?
Good point.
On one of the paths I tried, Tiger and I actually formed an alliance. Of the 100 different paths I dreamt up and tested, this was the only one where I survived the whole way through, and won the Taisen.
You're a fascinating young man, indeed.
And I wouldn't have even stumbled on this path if it wasn't for Shadyu, the monkey.
Oh?
While we were hiding in the sewer, she asked me for a favor if things went south for her.
Hey, Nezumi, I want to ask a favor. If I get killed up there and the necromantis ends up controlling me, please destroy my body.
So, yeah. But I refused to do it. She was also the one who reminded me of the explosives the sheep had mentioned at the start, and said they would be effective against the zombies. So the one who deserves credit for taking out Monkey and the other zombies is Monkey. All the routes I cooked up were failures. I guess I'm just lucky.
You are also humble. I find it most impressive how nimbly you changed your combat priorities depending on the circumstances. Juggling so many different realities has had the beneficial effect of making you a most flexible fighter.
Oh, and if anyone is curious, of the 100 paths I tried, I never learned what Monkey's peace plan was. It was it all just a bluff? It was probably all just a bluff.
I disagree.
I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt and assume she did have a plan. For example, it's quite possible that a warrior of her renown has friendships with someone.
There are only 3 paths of the 100 where I can get him to explain this.
Formed a large enough alliance, she intended to negotiate with them. The people of the countries Monkey has saved revere her as a hero. She has ties across the world. In fact, if she wanted to, she could have sat at the same table as the Taisens organizers, betting and swapping entire countries, just as they do.
They bet countries? Like money?
Unfortunately, we can never really know the exact truth.
Every time I died, my last thoughts would be about finding the one path with the sequence of events where her peace treaty worked. If Shadiyu is the warrior who saved the most people, I'm probably the one who's destroyed the most worlds.
Putting aside her peace treaty, I can't help but wonder who won in each of the other 99 routes. I imagine it ran the gamut of the whole lineup.
I can't answer that. Since I died halfway through all the other scenarios, I was never around to see the eventual winner. But considering the state of the tournament whenever I would die, I bet Rabbit took the crown most times. In fact, among those 100 outcomes, there was actually one where we really hit it off and formed a weird sort of friendship.
Oh? You and Rabbit partners?
Oh crap. I said way too much about deleted paths. Should I erase this one too? No. No matter what I do, he'll get it out of me in the end. Lock it in.
Thank you for your time, Nezumi. This concludes the winner's interview. You're free to go home and get some much-needed rest.
Really? Okay, thanks.
And don't forget, you have yet to pick the wish you want granted for winning the Taisen. Once you do, feel free to contact me at any time.
Right, got it. If I had to pick right now, I'd just wish for a good night's sleep. I'm gonna run through 100 different wishes and make sure I ask for the one that works out best for me.
The Juni Taisen is held once every 12 years. The winner of this battle royale is granted one wish, anything they desire.
Now presenting the champion of the 12th competition. Congratulations, me. I get one wish. So, what should it be?
You guys see that show last night?
Morning! It's just Nezumi.
Jeez, get my hopes up for a second.
Every one of you, just die.
What a weirdo.
So you guys want to come over after
Just
school?
kidding.
My parents don't get home till late.
I didn't go into the Juni Taisen with any particular wish in mind. But after going through hell to win, I'm not gonna waste it on something so pointless. I mean, in 100 years, they'll all be worm food anyway.
Well, you look as gloomy as ever. So do you just come to school to sleep? Come on, don't you have, like, hopes or dreams?
Flip up her skirt.
Hello? Earth to Nezumi, you in there somewhere? Where'd you zone out to all of a sudden? Something on your mind?
No, nothing really. Just stuff. Dumbass. Actually, if you could have one wish granted in the whole world, what would it be?
Aw, only get one?
Yeah. But whatever it was, it would for sure come true.
Ooh, that's tough. Let me think. How about... Let everyone be happy. That's my wish. That way I could grant lots of other people's wishes too, all at the same time.
Huh, interesting. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, right. Let's just make the worst people in the world happy. Take, for example, the most terrifying competitor in the Juni Taisen. If he had his wish granted, it'd be a nightmare. He could wipe out all life in the universe. But the more I think about it, granting the wish of somebody nice sounds pretty good to me.
We have to first solve for the derivative using the...
And not to be all arrogant, but if I can't come up with one on my own, it'd be a real slap in the face to those who died. I could never face them again.
But you, I hope you truly believe this is the right end for you, too.
Now arriving. Please stand clear.
I didn't really do what I did because I thought it was the right thing to do. It was just the only choice that would allow me to survive. The right thing. What is the right thing? It's full of trash people, all of them numbed by peace. When I think about risking my life to protect the anesthetized lifestyle of those ungrateful brats, I get sick to my stomach. Don't you ever get tired of it? I bet no one in the world has saved as many people as you have. But that means, according to the law of averages anyway, that you've saved a lot of garbage too. Doing the right thing. That's more her field than mine.
I carry it with me. Forever. I choose to stop wars with the power of my words. And yeah, I've been through some terrible things myself too. But I won't let that stop me from getting along with people. Ideally, I'd like to be at peace with everyone in the whole world. So don't sell platitudes short, okay?
To be honest, I found that whole speech pretty lame. But still, I kinda dug your commitment to those platitudes of yours, Shadiu. I know. What if I bring the most righteous person in the world back to life? After all, I couldn't have won without her. Yeah, that's good. No problems there. I'll go with that. It's decided. The wish I want granted more than any other is... Wait a minute. Should someone be brought back just 'cause they're righteous? Is it righteous for only the most righteous to get to live? Would she even accept that? Okay, so what about bring back everyone who died? But then, that would include some people who don't want to come back. Besides, that'd just lead to a rehash of the Taisen. And who am I to be making decisions about life and death? And would they still be the same people they were before their lives ended? Or would they be more like clones of themselves? And if so, does that mean I'd just be doing it for myself? Then again, it is my wish, so maybe that's okay. But what's the point of bringing them back anyway? Do I expect them to thank me? Honestly, I don't want to see them again. Any of them. Ever. Okay, so if I'm gonna use this wish for myself, let's see. How about wishing for good health? Yeah, come to think of it, the old man said something like that.
Oh, what would I wish for? Eternal life and youth. When you get to my age, you discover that youth is the greatest treasure of them all.
But immortality would kind of suck though, right? And staying this age forever sounds rough too. Wasn't just him. Along my different paths, I asked all the fighters about their wishes. Don't know if they were telling me the truth, but their answers came so easily.
You want to know what I'm wishing for?
Yeah.
I suppose... confidence? Yeah, confidence.
Confidence? Really? Confidence in what?
Well, I guess I'd probably say confidence in myself.
Yeah, but you're a badass warrior. I'm sure you've been through some hardcore battles in your day, right?
Yeah, I guess so, but still. I don't really have a solid sense of who I am. I sort of fell into this line of work. I do what I'm told, when I'm told, the way I'm told. And even if I make it out of here alive, I'll have to keep doing this job, right? So I'd at least like to have some pride, maybe? A sense of accomplishment, some meaning in what I do, or something like that.
Okay then. Why wouldn't your wish be to just stop being a warrior?
Oh yeah, I guess that is an option, isn't it?
I don't get it. You seem so strong, and yet you'd still ask for talent?
Truth is, I'm more afraid of losing than dying.
Afraid? I mean, nobody likes to lose. And sure, a genius like Ox, bet he doesn't have much to fear. But it sounds to me like You just have an inferiority complex.
It's not a complex. It's a disease.
If I had more power or talent, my odds of survival would seriously increase. But in that case, wouldn't I just get sent off to more and more battlefields to fight more and more dangerous enemies?
I want a harem of men, of course. Harem, harem, harem! As the heiress to a historic household, I want a life surrounded by 3 billion gorgeous boy toys to love and be loved by every single one!
Maybe it's because I'm still a teenager, but I don't want to wish for anything I'd be embarrassed to tell people about. That sucks. Having infinite options only makes it harder to decide.
It's just Nezumi. The kid's such a waste of space. Like, sometimes I forget he even exists, and then I'm like, oh yeah,
Vanish.
right, yeah.
All of you.
So what say we head down to the mall for some grub?
Just kidding. This power to experience the results of 100 different actions? The 100 paths of Nezumi? Maybe I should upgrade it to 1,000 paths. While it's true this ability is what allowed me to win the Juni Taisen, without it, I never would have had to participate in that horror show in the first place. Plus, I still remember the fear and pain I felt every one of those 99 times I was murdered.
Hey, wait! Don't do this!
I really am sorry, Nezumi.
The others retain no memories of the alternate paths, obviously.
I regret to inform you there's no escape. So just sit back and relax while I pump your adorable body full of lead.
Occasionally, they did recognize me, but only as a vague feeling of deja vu.
Hello there. You wanna be my friend?
Don't be afraid. I'll make it quick.
But it's burned into my memory, as though it all really happened. Not the kind of thing you can forget.
For your own safety, please remain
Still,
behind
I was
your
lucky there was at least one path where I managed to survive. There are plenty of situations where, even with 100 options, I can't catch a break. For example, there was no choice I could have made to avoid the Juni Taisen altogether. I doubt anyone can understand the despair of trying 100 different paths and having none of them pan out. It was middle school. I fell in love with the most popular girl in school. Well, her third best friend. A plain girl, but I was smitten. So I tried 100 different ways to ask her out. Being shot down 100 times at once hurt at least 100 times more.
wide space.
I found out later that she was totally obsessed with this one kid in our class and wouldn't even look at another boy. Guess there are some things that won't work out no matter what you try. Ever since then, I've written my power off as something that's only good for winning at rock, paper, scissors. So yeah, I think I'll pass on the hellish experience of trying 1,000 options and having them all fail.
I'm a teacher. At a preschool. I'm good. The kids and parents all seem to like me. Yeah, it's great. My daughter goes there too. Huh? You think I'm lying?
No, it's just surprising on pretty much every level.
Well, a long time ago I made a mistake on this one job. And this kid wound up getting sold to a real sicko. I managed to get her back, but she had nowhere to go. I couldn't live with that, so I took the little girl in. Now I gotta keep working so I can earn enough to support her.
That must be hard on you.
Not really. And thanks to her, I wouldn't call it a purpose, but it's a less crappy life than I used to have.
A purpose? That reminds me.
Our wish? Can you believe this guy?
Oh, come on, like you even have to ask.
Money, money, money! It's all about making that scratch. Ain't nothing in this world you can't do if you got that big moolah.
I know that's what my big brother said, but deep down he doesn't really believe in the value of money. Hell, I don't think he believes in much of anything these days, except himself, of course.
I know that's what my baby brother said, but for him, money's just one more thing out there to be stolen. It's all one giant game to him.
Those guys who acted like money was their sole purpose in life, when I really talked to them and got to know them, they weren't as shallow or simplistic as I thought. Even a seemingly irredeemable creep like...
So if what you're telling me is true, I should be patient and wait till the very end to make you my friend?
Yeah, that's right. I can't tell you what my ability is, but I don't think it'll do you much good after I'm dead. So...
Okay. Then will you help me track down the other warriors?
Sure, anything you say.
Let's start with the warrior of the ox. I'd really like him to be my friend.
With each warrior, once we were able to have a conversation, they turned out to be so different from my first impression of them.
Huh? What would my wish be?
Yeah.
My deepest desire is to be friends with everyone. Everyone in the whole world.
It was a chilling thing to hear. But at least he was honest about what he genuinely wanted. What a joke. What cosmic irony for me, the one person who went into this without a wish to win.
So after that, I ended up thinking to myself, how the hell does this guy always know the right thing to do? You know, like, come on. I thought about how Boo and Michi, those things don't mean nothing on a battlefield. Nothing good about war. But Ushi, he was truly good. So I guess my wish would be to see him again. And finally... Hey, you listening to me, Pipsqueak?
Yeah.
Hey, then take a swig. Boom.
No thanks, I'm underage.
What did you say?
Miss Tiger, the one warrior in the Juni Taisen who actually got her wish.
You saying I'm old?
I started to think that having hopes and dreams was a recipe for misery. If you make achieving them your purpose in life, you'll only wind up feeling empty if you don't get them. On the other hand, if you do get them, what's the point of living after that? Doing the right thing is the same way. Is that the reason I fought in the Juni Taisen? Maybe I just got swept along in the moment. Not everyone can see the world the way Monkey and Ox did.
To finish off the rest of the Necromantist's allies, I believe I'll need this. Stop hiding and reveal yourself. Or must I come to you, warrior of the rat?
Hey, can I ask you something before you kill me?
What is it?
Come on, don't you have any, like, hopes or dreams?
Do I need to have hopes or dreams? I haven't crawled my way up out of anything. I've never faced adversity.
Perhaps I could ask you a question. Tell me, what would your wish be, young man? What matters to you that you're fighting for, living for?
Oh, give me a break. I've never thought about a reason for fighting, let alone a reason for living. What's my wish? I have 99 of them. Rule the world, but the ruling itself is the hard part, girlfriend. But would that really be love? I want wisdom. But foolishness makes you what you are. Baseball player, but you'd have to work out every day. Telekinesis, but I want to fly, but then why have feet? I want to speak all languages. I want X-ray talking anyway. To never stub my toe again. I want to conquer walk, exploitation, I want to not feel pain. I wish every day could be Sunday. The ability to wake up early. I want that rare book. Just go back to the travel the world. No one has it, but it would be harder than it sounds. I want to play all instruments. I want to live by it. I want to enter a manga. Power to stop time. It's like saying you want the power to be a manga artist. Answer one of Young Jump's or Kyle. I want a time machine. I want to hire a maid. Powering stress on cat. I want to be on the front page of a newspaper. I want to eat the world's most toxic food. About what? Do you have a subject in mind? I want courage. I want prestige. I want to be someone's I want to invent something amazing. I want to become a master swordsman. I want to be a cyborg. I want to learn the truth of the world. I want to wish misfortune on people I hate, but wishing misfortune on others is a crappy thing to do.
If I do this, then that'll happen. But if I do that instead, it'll lead to this, so I'd better just hold on, wait. If that doesn't work, then what about... No, that'll ruin this. So I can't do that. Okay, if this happens, it'll result in maybe possible
So,
version of...
have you chosen your wish yet, Mr. Nezumi? Turning your one wish into 100 is also an option if you so desire. Although in my experience, even 100 wishes are not enough to satisfy a person's ambition.
I've decided. My one wish. The wish granted to the winner of the Juni Taisen. What I want more than anything is... I want to forget! I just want to forget I ever had this decision to make!
Very well. What a wonderful wish. One made sincerely from the bottom of your heart.
Morning. Oh, look, it's Mr. Popular.
Hey, would you just cut it out? That isn't nice.
What? The kid comes to school just to go back to sleep. I mean, come on. Is there anything he wants out of life? What a loser.
Wait a minute. He looks really content today. Like he doesn't want for anything in the world.